Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great Monday morning. It is Monday, right? It is Monday the 18th. Alright. I had to double check myself, man. I was like, God dang, where are we at? Alright. So, today, what are we doing today? Well, as you guys can see, we're going to finish up our contracts. We're harvesting our corn. Well, we're going to finish our corn harvest. All that good jazz. Alright. Yeah, let me get this shared out, you guys, and I'll be right back with y'all. Back in the So how's everybody doing this morning anyway? Y'all doing good? I hope you are. I just gotta get this stuff all shared out real quick, man. We'll be alright. We'll be good to go. If you guys can grab a link and share it for me, I'd very much appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Like, oh my god. So much. I've got like 4 places I've got to share it. Facebook, uh, the X, Facebook, X, Discord, and then I got another Facebook page thing that I got to share it to as well. So I got like 4 places, overall 5 places total that it needs to be shared. One place I can actually get away with it half the time, just kind of double sharing it, and it'll do it for me over on Facebook sometimes. I hate typing. Absolutely hate it. do 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 do. See, nobody's ever over on this one, man. stuff people do over here, man. It's so weird. Try to share some stuff on Discord, and there's a bunch of people over there arguing about crap. It's like, dude, you guys got issues. It's crazy. What's going on, Belle? Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Heck yeah. Gotta remember to hit that like and share and subscribe, man. It's gotta be done, you guys. It's gotta be done. Takes me a while to get this all shared out, you guys. Wow. I might end up buying that Borderlands 4, man. I've got all the other ones. I got most of them. The first one and the prequel one I don't have. Those ones were dumb. Absolutely atrocious. Worst games I'd ever played were those two. I never even bothered to buy them. Played them, but never bought them. Alright, where are we at? Well, let's see. We're in the contract for this guy. So let's go get this done. We're getting these contracts taken care of. I need to work on these before I finish working on mine, really. There's a lot going on here overall. It's dark in game, I know it is. I can't help that. It's kind of when the time happens, you know what I mean? So we kind of just got to deal with it. It's that or my contracts go by way too quick, and then I don't even get to make any money off from them. I get stuck paying out instead. And well, if you're paying out, there's something wrong in your head, you know what I mean? You want to be getting paid in, so yeah. So I wanted to do this new exclusive thing that that my the company is that I'm doing here, you know, that I Streamlabs that I mess with, right? But Streamlabs, they're what you call it, doesn't extend to YouTubers. It's only for people on Twitch, I guess. So that's dumb. So I need to find a way to write to them because I think that leaving the YouTuber portion out I think that's kind of, to me, that's kind of discriminatory. The you can do TikTok or whatnot, I guess, but you can't do YouTube with it. But you can stream to YouTube and you can do all this other stuff, right? And I can earn all these points and all this jazz that I do when I stream from it. If that's the case, then if I can do that here, why can't I? Why can't I do that with YouTube with with their sponsorship program, right? Because they don't take any money from me or nothing like that. As long as you do what as long as you follow that thing that they have for people that sign up for it, like you get paid, man. They don't take anything away from it because someone donate. Oh look, man, he donated $20. Let's take 30%. They're with their sponsorship thing. They're not doing that like YouTube does or whatnot. Like you're making all that money from them, but for some reason, man, you gotta be a Twitch person only. Can't be on YouTube and have a YouTube channel because as soon as I tried to do that the other day, it was like, oh look, no, you got YouTube. You can't have YouTube. You gotta have this. And then on top of that, it's a mobile game only. Beforehand, it was, oh yeah, sign up with this and just be a whatever and stream and get paid. Now it's you have to do this or you have to do that. Kind of weird that they're taking that to the extent with some of that stuff. Wait, where am I at? So how's everybody? Oh, I ain't got my thing turned on. Give me a second. I ain't got that turned on, so it's not showing me my multi-stream. So it's not showing me chat from everywhere. My bad. My bad, you guys. I know a couple minutes ago we had 12 people watching on the short side, so I don't know if we still do, but we do. We do. Oh, that chick had a big. Wait, no, sorry, that wasn't a chick. Never mind. I'm sorry, but you guys that dress up like chicks and whatnot, like, I'm gonna call you out if you got a big nose. I'm calling that out, man. Like that honker was massive on that dude. Like holy cow! I was like, oh my god, look at that nose. See now, why didn't all that chat show up over here, man? Hello, Draco. Never mind, Draco, you're a loser. We're gonna toss him out of here for a little bit. I don't like people like that, man. You're a loser. Coming to somebody else's channel and call him a loser. You're just retarded. I don't give a shit. I don't care what you think. You just stupid to be doing that. Go find somebody else to watch, man. You got that kind of issue. I don't put up with that bullshit here, and I'm not going to. Go find somebody else to poke and prod at. he at? 62%. Let me see where we at here, man. Where we at? I'm gonna come up beside him. I'm just gonna drain him, get him emptied. That way he can keep on going. He is quiet when you get too far away, isn't he? Well, she's not my field. Let's get pulled up next to it. Still has quite a bit down at the other end that it hasn't even touched yet. It's like you can only do so much at a time, which is alright. I mean, I'm not like asking it to be working the entire field. I mean, if it can only work so much at a time, I'm cool with that. If it wants to work half of the field and then go work the other half afterwards, that's cool. As long as the AI will, do it. But if the AI doesn't do it and it's all like, oh yeah, look, no, it don't want to work, then I'll be kind of bummed out. But, hey, is what it is, man. Make do with what we got. Yeah, you guys, come in here and try to attack the person that's putting on the stream, man. Find yourself guys getting put out real quick and getting shit talked to. I don't deal with that type of stuff around here. Never have, never will. Just remember that, you guys. And I don't even know who that Draco is. I know I've seen his name before, but man, you gotta be a loser to be doing crap like that. I know I've seen his name in here before, so I don't think I've ever had an issue with him. But I ain't gonna start either. Alright, we're full. Let's go empty this guy out. Come on, man. Alright, straight shot up, and then I can just kind of circle back down around like I have been. And then come, yeah, because we still have quite a bit, truthfully, to get done. Even for that one, even though it says we're at 71%. Well, that's for field 16, my bad, looking at the wrong field. 17, we're only at 67%, but still, that's okay. Nah, you don't see anyone there if you're on the main side. They're all on the short side, it said I had 12 people on the short side, but some dude come in here calling me a loser, so I snapped back with he must be a retard, and everybody left. I don't care, man. Come at me and find out. I take the gloves off real quick. I ain't gonna mess with you guys. I ain't messing with nobody. You guys got a problem? You guys can go somewhere else, man. I don't need bootlickers here like that. I need people that want to be here and chill. I'm chill until somebody snaps back, and then I get crispy. And if you don't like it, the door's right there. Yeah, at least he left and took his like. I appreciate that. I don't need people here like that. I'm here to have fun and enjoy myself. And if that's not what you guys are here for, then you guys don't need to be here. I'll tell that to everybody. We're here to have fun, man. Just a second. I'll pull up the main stream. I want to see the main screen. We got 2 people on the main stream, 2 likes, 4 likes on the short side, head 6. Well, when you come in here and you talk shit in my chat, and you want to call me a loser right off the get, man, I get snappy. I don't know anybody that doesn't, man. And if they don't, well, then they're just too much of a pushover, and they should grow a pair. Get that backbone growing a bit. I ain't dealing with any head obs today, man. Not dealing with it. Got the gist. Oh, he must not have liked me calling him that because he unsubscribed. Good. It tells me when you subscribe and unsubscribe to. I don't care. Come in here and call me that, man. Actually, yeah. You probably will be getting a wrench put next to your name. You've been coming in here quite a bit. You've been doing stuff that even my own moderators haven't been doing, so. Don't be surprised if you end up having a wrench on there by tomorrow, my dude. Actually, I was going to give you the wrench a couple days yesterday, but I just haven't got around to getting on my thing to do it. I've been trying to get stuff around the house. I'm trying to get stuff cleaned up. Trying to get some stuff pulled out that I can put into yard sales and stuff of that sort. Just 'cause I'm a nice guy, I don't think you guys come in here call me names. And be cool with it. I'm cool with that crap. No. I mean, I ain't got a problem showing anybody the door, but, you know, when you come in and the first thing you do is call me a loser, then you expect me to be okay with that? Like, I don't know whose knob you were twisting before you got on here, and they thought it was okay to wipe the stuff clean from your chin and tell you that you were a good boy, but you don't come into my channel and do that. I don't care who you are. You know what I mean? Like, I don't go into somebody else's channel and be like, oh, look, hey, loser. You know what I'm saying? And then back out. And I don't do that. Like, I go in, I talk to people with respect, I say hi. You know what I mean? If I'm good friends with them, I might mess with them like that. Be like, hey, loser, what's up? But you know what I mean? But if we're not friends, don't come in thinking that you can get a little glizzy on your chin and be on the edge of your seat having a great day with it. Because I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not. I'm not going to let... I'm going to bust you in the chin is what I'm going to do. Like, don't come at me like that. I don't care who you are. Not even my friends come at me like that in real life. Because they know that I'll knock a tooth out. Like, you don't do that. I don't give a shit who you are. You know what I mean? And I don't know Drake. I don't know this Draco from Adams, so maybe Adams' his boyfriend. Maybe Adams' his mom. I don't know. I don't care. Don't come at me. Don't even attempt it. From my side, silence is a greatness. I love it. Dad probably left his mom. That's why he's in such a spiteful attitude this morning. He went for milk, but came back with something better. Obviously not his mom. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning. How are you all doing? Hopefully everybody else is having a better morning than the other guy. Hey, quit filling me up, man. I don't want no more in the back. Get out my backside, homie. He thinks I like it like that. I forgot where I'm at. Son of a biscuit. Swear to God, when we looked at him, we was like, we ain't like that step, bro. Get out of here. Hey, as long as you guys are coming in the channel, you guys are chilling, you guys are having fun, you're not being dink bags, you guys are epic. Appreciate you. Make sure y'all pat yourselves on the back, give yourselves a high five. I mean, you know, give yourself a good game. I mean, if you know what that means, you know, I mean, you know. We're going to dump our innards of our trailer. Oh, he's gonna get me. I'm taking him. I'm getting it. Oh, I got it. Oh, he caught me with the tip. We touched tips right there at the edge, man. His bumper and my bumper just barely collided. Oh, little car. Watch out, buddy. Pulling out here. Let's get her dumped, man. Look at this big old setup, man. I like the setup that they got here. How are we looking over on the mainstream side? We got 2 lakes over there. Alright. What was I on? That was 16. That was 16. How did 17 catch up to 16 that quick? Huh. Oh well. Whoa. We're speed demons over here, you guys. As long as our internet allows us to keep going at full speed. Dude, I've been all over those guys last week, man. Like white on rice in a snowstorm on a white paper plate, man. You couldn't even tell it, but I was all over it. It was insane. Something looks like I might have to be like that with them this week too. So I think if my internet keeps acting up, you know, if it does continue to do what it's doing, I'm not gonna settle with talk to them over the phone. I'll drive right to their main business and go have a talk with them. And be like, look, man, this ain't cool. Got some shiny light in the box, man. A little bright. So y'all doing good today? What y'all guys got going on for this here Monday morning? This field is. I'd like to say this field's almost done, man, but I know that we're on the one side of that little culvert, so he's working that back and forth, and then he's got the other side of the culvert over there that's got to get done too. I'm kind of hoping that these will get done today because, yeah, this needs to get done. This is mine. It needs to be done. I went the opposite direction. Oh, he's full. Alright, let's get him. There he is. Okay. So now he's going back and forth like that. Alright. Already checked the garden and watching grandkids. Very cool. Very cool. I actually I haven't checked my garden this morning yet because I woke up, jumped in the shower, and then oh crap, I forgot to take the dog out. I'm gonna have to go take the dog out. At about the hour mark, I'll take a quick 10 and I'll go let him out. I forgot. I forgot to take him out this morning. Normally I do. I didn't take him out this morning. I will. My bad. I mean, I let him out late last night, like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, I think it was. So I should be all right. If I've got a mess down there to clean up, I will. But he's been getting really, really good since I've been dealing with him about it, more so than like letting anybody else deal with him. And he's been getting better at it. So he's a pug. He's a year and a half old. I've taken absolutely no steps to dealing with the dog because he's not mine originally. He's my stepson's. But the last 4 to 8 months, he hasn't been doing lickety split with the dog. All right, I've been dealing with it. So I'm getting to the point where I'm just gonna start taking care of the little pug because I think he's adorable. You guys have seen him in a couple of my shorts from like a year ago. I really quit doing the shorts like that with my dogs after my one Rottweiler got taken out by the UPS man on purpose. I haven't really posted any about with my animals, but he's a good little guy. But I've been messing with him now for the last month, and I've been working with him, getting him hopefully to the point to where I need him to be, because I can't be having a little guy making messes, man. Hello, Dust Bunny. Welcome in. Good morning. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good myself. Yeah, she's doing all right. She's sleeping. She had to work last night, so she's in hitting that snooze button, doing her thing, you know. So I appreciate you guys all tuning in, stopping by and saying hi. Alright, he's pretty empty. He's good to go, man. We'll leave him be for a minute. Okay. See, now that I'll deal with that. Now let's see if I can't get this guy in there. Now, as long as I stay zoomed out far enough away, right, it will work for me. I can pretty much pull right through it. I can glitch through the arm, the end of the arm, you know what I mean? So let's just get back a little bit. Hopefully it'll work. Because if it does, I'll be able to pull right up to it. And the tip of it should slide right through there like it's, well, use your imagination. And if you can't, it's alright too. Come on, get in there, bubba. Oh, you started to spit. Where you at? There you go. Yeah, fill me up. He liked it like that. You see that? Yeah. The tip went right in. You see that? Smooth. Oh, it was as smooth as butter for a second there, and I don't know what happened there at the end, man. He just wanted to. He didn't want to let go. You know how that can be. Firm grip. This guy's at 20%. This guy's at 40%. Oh, man. I'm coming over and taking over this little dude, man, because this is my guy. It is, man. I like this little thing. Not really, I'm lying. I do not like this. This thing is so tiny. It really doesn't get the job done. But that's what I'm trying to save up the money for. I want to buy a better harvester. And if I can get those other 2 fields done before I get this cornfield done, then I could buy the new harvester and get it over here like today. Would be great. If not, I accept that, but at the same time, I don't. Now, I only bought this because we only started off with 100K, no land, none of my own tools, you know what I mean? So we had to start from scratch pretty much. I am gonna play this map for this month and next month because I really haven't been streaming a lot in the morning on the weekends. Been trying to get stuff done around the house, you know. It's coming to the end of summer, fall's gonna be getting here. I'm trying to get some stuff jumped on before I gotta worry about it. Like, I've been under the house, which is not very good when you got issues like I do, but still it's gotta get done. So I've been under the house, I've been wiping out cobwebs. I've been doing, just getting it all ready because I'm going to be putting in some insulation here in the next couple of weeks to get it ready for winter time. And like I said, I want to get the stuff done before winter even hits. So getting it ready, going to get some insulation rolled out under the house. I got to wear a full-on suit because I'm allergic. That's the only thing that I've ever found that I'm allergic to. Is freaking pink insulation. It's the only thing that makes my skin break out. I can roll around poison ivy all day long and be spiffy, but man, put me into that fiberglass insulation crap and I'm done for. So yeah, I've been under there doing that. I'm also trying to figure out, because I want to dig like a little cellar. I want to have a little cellar under my house. So I've been trying to figure out, because I got to stay at least 3 feet. I've got to maintain 3 feet from the walls of my foundation, is what I've found looking online. You know, if I'm gonna do it, like I gotta stay at least 3 feet away from it. So I've been trying to plot out a little spot underneath the house where I can do it, and I can still cut a spot underneath of my, because I got a staircase in my house. Obviously, it's, there's nothing underneath of it. It's part of the old the bathroom downstairs, right? So what I'm thinking is if I can dig me a cellar under the house, if I can make me a staircase to go downstairs underneath the staircase that's already there, seems like the most appropriate thing to do, because there's literally nowhere else in my house where if I needed to make an opening to get under it, there's just nowhere to do it. Because everything else is open floor space, living room. What is it considered? I got 2 living rooms pretty much in my house. A massive kitchen, and then an itty bitty bathroom, and then a wash area downstairs. So downstairs I don't really have like a lot of open floor space where I could do it. So I'm thinking like that's only logical spots underneath the current staircase, you know what I mean? But I also got to make sure that it's going to measure up and everything underneath the house too, for where I can do it. Because if not, I'm building me like, I'm going to get me a spiral staircase, which would be sweet. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I just want to have a spot to be able to store all my good canned goods and stuff. You know what I mean? Because if you have it, I just don't want the stuff upstairs. If I can have it like in a basement in a cellar area, you know, it'll keep, it'll last. You know what I mean? Compared to being upstairs where it's warmer and all that jazz, and even canned goods last longer in a cellar than they do upstairs in your normal cupboards, you know what I mean? So, but if I can do something like that underneath the house and keep it, you know, cool but dry at the same time, then I'll be alright with that. Good morning, you guys. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? We got 11 people in here. How are you guys all doing, man? Holy cow. Everybody's doing good, I hope. Just working up my cornfield right now. I got a couple contracts that I'm working as well. I'm trying to save up to buy a big cow barn because, yeah, we're working on the Prairie Farms Michigan map here. And my dude wants to be a dairy farmer, but we gotta earn our money. You know what I mean? We gotta earn it. We started out with nothing, which was my fault. Hit the wrong button, man. I really did when I was setting my server up. And we stay back far enough. I should, like I said, I should be able to slide right on there. As long as it doesn't grab a hold like it did a minute ago, we'll be alright. It's just got to be close enough to fill it. Well, that's all it's got to be. There it is. Then I'll hop back into the semi. Jesus. There we go. And off we go. I don't know. The other ones are probably about full already. I should check. Let me get this guy filled one more time, and then we'll jump over and check on them. I just figure if I can save myself a couple bucks by running this, I will. 6,659. Ah, I missed the triple six digits again. Bummer. This is an itty bitty harvester, man. Like I said, I started out with nothing. So how's everybody's Monday going? I bet some of you kids are excited. School's gonna be starting back up next couple of weeks, huh? I know my youngest stepson. I think he's pretty much ready for it, man. He wants to get back to hanging out with his friends and stuff. Not that he doesn't do that enough on summer, but they're little football junkies, so they're all on the football team, so they're all waiting. You know what I mean? They had a little fundraiser game, I guess, the other day, Saturday. It was hotter than a dog out. I wasn't going. I was like, man, I'm good. They weren't even keeping score or nothing. I guess they were just out there having fun. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to that. I'll go to the normal games once the games start kicking in, though. I don't have a good, like, GoPro. My phone, I got a new phone, a newer phone now, but it still don't zoom in like I would like to, so maybe I don't know if I'm gonna go out and spend the money just to get a camera so that I can, like a little camcorder or anything. Like, I already got a GoPro and that thing's junk. It's a 3, an old one. Don't zoom in, definitely don't zoom in like the newer ones do. Thought about, like, recording some of the footage while he's out there doing it and then posting the stuff afterwards, but I don't do football, man. I know the kid, he'd like it, but I don't even know what they've got him playing this year. Last couple of years, he's been right up on the front line. I don't know. They just had like a week or two of football camp. They just got back from that, I think, a couple days back. So I'll have to ask him. He's at his buddies now, man. You know how those football player kids are. If he ain't practicing, I'm telling you what, that kid's been playing nothing but football games. Like, he's got an addiction. I mean, at least the addiction that he's got's not like crack or meth. You know what I mean? It's football, so I'm all right with that. That's a habit we can afford to pay for, I guess. Yeah, they enjoy it. Yeah, it is what it is, you know what I mean? Kind of hoping the football team that I like to watch for NFL-wise does decent this year. I'll find out, man. We got, what, September's coming up. We ain't got that much longer to go. Where we at? Oh yeah. I'll make this pass here, and then I'll go and I'll dump it, and then we'll make a couple more passes. Well, no. I'll make this pass, I'll dump it, and then I'll get the AI going, and I'll go check those other two. 'Cause I want those done. Like I said, I want to be able to buy a better harvester. Not that I mean, don't get me wrong, this little guy's working, he's doing the job, he's saving me some money, you know what I mean? Keep money, he saved me some money, but this is also the first harvest. I don't have my corn dryer put up yet. Honestly, I'd love to put a corn dryer in, because then I could dry this corn out and I could sell it and really make some money. Because I want to be able to make money on here without having to delve into, I'm just going to get the tractor now. If I would have made it to the end, I would have just went and dumped it, but we didn't, so I'm going to do it this way. Like I was saying, I really don't want to delve into, like, having to find a spot, you know what I mean, get a bulldozer. I don't want to be digging up stone and stuff like that, because I could sell stone, not a big deal, but I'm trying to do cow, and I don't want to take away from the difficulty level that I'm trying to set for myself by actually having to work for it, compared to, like, 2 months ago, what was it, like 2 series ago, where everything was just super easy because we were mining stone like crazy on one side while farming on the other. You know what I mean? It was just it really made it boring for me that way. There it is. But yeah, just I don't know. It kind of ruined the excitement. And then I was pretty much having to do both sides because the guy that was playing with me wasn't able to get on or was finding other things to do or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever the case was, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Done beating up my equipment. Alright, little man, I gotta hire you in here to do something for me. Get her done, but oh, you know what? Let me move this because it's probably gonna be in his way, some way, somehow or another. No, he's just turning around right there, dude. He's like, you know what? I'm going like this. Oh shoot, where'd he go? Right there. I think I caught a glimpse of it right here at the end. Yep, right there it is. I like it. You get just enough, and it just starts to barely pop into view. There we go. Good morning, you guys. Welcome in. We got 12 people, the counter says. Hopefully you're all doing well today. It is a good day. We got 12 on one side. We got 9 over on the short side. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. I appreciate y'all stopping by and hanging out today. Oh, don't turn. Don't turn too sharp. There we go. Get him filled up, pull out the way, and we'll jump over to the other one. I think they're both soybean. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could have had them, both on the same field, running the same field, tag teaming them, getting them done. If they're the same, I could have. But I probably would have been done. Honestly, I probably would have been done by now. Because 2 of these guys on one field is so much quicker. Hey. Let me get this guy out of the way. See, because when he's done here, then hopefully he'll drive to the other side and do that automatically without me having to be like, hey, bro, let's go. Oh, he's full already. And he is... Where is he? Literally, I'm right there, close enough. This whole spot should have been within view. I don't got my field of view turned down, or whatever they call it, right? I don't got that turned down. We should be able to see just fine. There he is. See, I was close. Why couldn't I see him in the first place? Is what it is. See, and this is soybean too. Yeah, I could have easily been done. I would have done this field first, obviously. This thing's massive. But between the two of them, right? Between the two of them, I'm gonna gross $200,000 out of between the two contracts. So, I'm happy with that. Definitely happy with that. There we go. Back on the job. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good day to you. Good morning. Yes, we got 14 people in here, man. Let's go. Man, you guys are all over it today, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Hopefully everybody's doing good. So this guy ran all the way to the opposite side of the map, or the field, to start running instead of finishing that little pass there and then doing a... Huh. Weirdo. I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm just paying him. He wanted to run my diesel though, and is what I'm thinking. Eh. That's insane. That I do. I'm pretty chill. Pretty decent, you know. Pretty decent guy as long as you're cool. Knocking all this corn down. I mean, I am trying to keep it all, so I mean, I don't really want to sell any of my corn. I guess if I had a corn dryer and I had it dried, I guess I might sell it, honestly. Because I don't have cows yet. But it's a plus. I mean, either way I look at it, it's a plus because I'll have corn for anything. I'm not doing anything but dairy style products, so cows, goats, whatever produces milk on here. And that's what we're doing. But I do need to get a farm put on here. I haven't even got any cows yet, man. I'm 18 days into my series and I still don't have a cow barn put up yet. So I need to get one. We'll buy one here today. Maybe we'll buy one today. Maybe I'll buy one today. Get one put in and all that good jazz. I'm not driving that slow thing way back down here to dump it. Hey, they're both at 83%. Alright. Oh, come on now. Now my internet wants to act a little funny. I knew I should have posted my stream to their Facebook page. Internet seems to run a little better if I do something like that, you know what I mean? Alright, we're going to get in here, get this guy emptied out. I don't know how that's filling me up, but I'll deal with it. It's whatever. stuck in the turnaround. Okay, I'm jumping between two different ones. 69 and 96. There he is. There he is. I better get to him. I gotta get to him. Get him emptied out real quick. So what is everybody doing on this fine Monday morning or afternoon for you? I mean, whatever it may be. I mean, I know there's people from all over the world that swing through here. So what time of day is it for you, and what are you doing other than, you know, chilling here with me? $10:30 for you? Well, you're an hour ahead of me. It's like time travel dang near, man. I'm talking to someone in the future. I'm joking. Let's go get this guy here emptied out. Now I do appreciate you guys all stopping by though. It's epic, man. Do appreciate it. We'll just jump on the road. Take a right. If my internet will work for me. It doesn't. Look at that. It's acting up. It's like it's a Monday. I don't want to work hard. I understand. I understand. I always hated going to work on Monday morning, man. Be like, ugh. Walk in feeling zombified already. I'm so close on these contracts, though. My problem is, I mean, like I said, I'd like to get a harvester, a better one than what we've got. But I don't know if that's the right move to make. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to do that or if I would like to get a corn harvester put in. Whoa, dude, look at this guy, man. This guy's drinking and driving at freaking 7 o'clock at night, man. What's he doing at 7:20 something? Already tipsy, man. Already on my side. Oh, man. Dude got me so flustered I'm hitting fences. Ugh. Trying to break barriers around here. I mean, I get it. Every once in a while, somebody needs a drink or whatever, right? Swim Shady, welcome in. 14:30. Ooh, give me a second. So 2:30 p.m. for you. Cool. Hey, look at me take the busting out little tricks with the tractor. Little baby tricks. Get off me. See, my dude had a sip off that guy's bottle, man. Now he's all over too. He's all like, oh man. Now he knows what Dumbo felt like, man. Little head bobbing all over with those big old ears. He's just not seeing elephants on parade yet, man. We ain't that far in. Now, I do appreciate you guys all tuning in this morning. It does mean a lot. Appreciate you. Really does help the channel out. If you guys haven't done it yet, please hit that like for me. Totally free. I do stream another variety of games as well. Check them out, you guys. If you guys have time, you know. Check the stuff out. Sometimes I like to play Call of Duty, you know, in the afternoon, about like 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I like to play Call of Duty sometimes, maybe a little bit later than that, depending on what time I get off this game. Sometimes we'll hit 4 hours, sometimes we'll hit 6 hours, maybe even longer. Depends on how many people are in the chat and how active it is and, you know, all that good stuff. Did I just take this guy back to the right? I did, right? Okay, yeah, I did. Because I didn't go down the bottom side of the map, which I usually do with 17. Alright, never mind. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's get over here, because he's going to be over here somewhere. There he is. And he does not seem to be full. I'm coming to the assumption, though, that he would be eventually here if I don't do this now. Whoa! I should kind of angle in front of him or her to stop him. So that way they can just fill me up and then I can pull away real quick. But I'd rather stay in motion. I know stuff's getting done. Yeah, go on. Start running down. I'll pull right back up next to you. My guy's sitting over there burning money away. He's probably not even moving on my field. But it happens. It happens. Hey, how many of you guys in here play Call of Duty? How many of you guys play Fortnite? How many of you guys you know, how many of you guys play Ark, stuff of that sort? Like the games that I play, how many of you guys play those certain games? Man, if you guys do, man, let me know. And if you guys don't know, by the time once we break 2K subscribers, I am gonna do a giveaway. It will be either, you know, it's gonna be a couple of gift cards, small gift cards, and then a couple of gift cards equal to the value of the base game of either this or Ark Ascended, whichever game is your guys' preference, or whatever other game you guys want to buy with it, if you know, need when it comes down to it. But it will be done at the beginning of the following month. So say tomorrow we break 2K subscribers, right? The giveaway wouldn't happen until the beginning of next month, because that's when I get paid. And that's how they seem to pay me on YouTube too, when they decide they want to pay me. So yeah, if that sounds like something that would be even slightly interesting to you guys, make sure you guys are subscribing to the channel. You guys are liking, you guys are commenting, doing all that you guys can do, because I've got Nightbot and my Streamlabs keeps track of everybody, and all the active members that are subscribed to the channel. You guys will get your names drawn out of a hat. I'll do the draw live, and yes, I'm gonna use a real hat. You know, print you guys' names out and do all that good jazz. You know what I mean? So yeah, as long as you guys are active, that's all it takes. Hitting that like, saying hi, and that's all you really gotta do is just say hi. It keeps track of stuff like that, so it works for me. Don't you oh, you son of a biscuit. I know where you're going. You're going all the way up there. I'm gonna chill. Look at it. See, that's why I like to work the sides down on some of these big fields, especially when they're my own. I got other things going on. I like to make him a little shorter so that way my guys, especially this guy, man, he doesn't hold very much. Alright, where you at, man? Where you at? Right there in front of us. He'll be right up here in front of us. There he is. There he is. Let's get him. Alright, we'll pull up here. Get filled up. What are we at? 67 right now. Alright, this might honestly put me up to 90-some%. If it does, we're going to go dump it. But I want to get this stuff done today, man. I wasn't joking around. There. There we go. As soon as I start talking, my mic lights up. That's what I want to see. I don't like it when it does that, because I was sitting there and I was actually talking for a minute and nothing was... It wasn't even showing up that my mic was working. I was like, man, are they even hearing me? But there, as soon as I start talking or I even mumble something, the thing lights up. And I want that. That's what I want. I do have some stuff over there, man. I do. I'm trying to work on more stuff. I honestly though I need to set some time aside each weekend because usually during the weeks I try to stay busy with my stream in the morning and stream in the afternoon, which I do need to desperately get back into doing that. The only game I've got right now is this and Fallout because I don't have my Ark server turned on right now. I gotta wait till I get paid to get that turned back on. I had a lot of bills that hit me at the beginning of this last month that needed like serious attention. Like my cook stove went out on me, so I had to get a new one. Dude, those things aren't cheap, man. I was like, holy Jesus. Arm and a leg, man. I even had to get a loan and a down payment out for that arm and a leg, man. I was like, Jesus. Not really. You know what I mean? Like it was not. I can't believe appliances cost that much. Between needing new appliances, I hit a pothole in my car, so the low profile tires that I had got screwed up. So I needed new rims. Ugh. That was $900 and some dollars out of my pocket right there. That one I had to. That one because I actually literally had to be all like, yeah. I hate when stuff breaks down. You gotta buy new crap. Not like my cook stove, man. I don't know what the deal was with that thing. All I know is that it had flames coming out of it that were so tall. It was like the points or whatever it was inside of it was burned out or had, you know what I mean, got bad. I talked to somebody about having them clean, and they were just like, yeah, no, not the best bet to do it. It's too much work to go through and tear one apart and have it all cleaned out and then put back together. Gets expensive, I guess. I was like, well, I guess. So I yanked that thing out, put it on the back of the truck, took it in, got like $40 out of it from the junkyard or the scrap yard. Wasn't very impressed with the price on that, but you know. Went into the gas money to go pick up the other one. I'm cheap. I like yard sales and stuff like that. Not like yard sales when it comes to like appliances, but we got this place over here in a town. It's like they deal with like reused and stuff like that, like completely 100% refurbished stuff of that sort. So we went there for a lot of our stuff, and I'll tell you what, saves a lot of money. I'd much rather be able to buy something that's in good working condition than seeing it get tossed into a scrap yard or a metal yard somewhere, because that's just more junk in the pile that we don't really need to be adding to it, especially if it's stuff that you can fix up. Like I got this old like the desk style thing I'm using now for gaming on, right? Originally was a dresser. I tore it apart, refurbished it, and turned it into my own little computer desk. You know what I mean? I got a computer monitor, a PlayStation on one side, PC and PC monitors and everything to the left side. So I like doing that, man. I'd rather take stuff and refurbish it and make it new, make it look good, make it usable again. Only after it's to the point where it's not usable for me anymore, then do I scrap stuff out. Like an old bed. If you got a bed with bed springs in it, a bonfire, right? Toss the bed on there, burn all the fabric off it. You know what you just got yourself? A nice little weeder for your yard. Like, no joke. Oh, you need your driveway leveled out? I got you, bro. I got 2 of them for you. You know what I mean? Like, bed springs come in handy. But like at the beginning of during spring, beginning of the year, like as the grass is growing, you get some of that dead grass out there in the yard and whatnot. I'll actually go over my yard with a bed spring and a couple of like old used tires tossed on there just enough weight to. Oh crap! I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Animal, you idiot! Wasn't paying no attention. But you know what I mean? Like I like to do that and then go over top of the yard because it pulls out a lot of that dead grass, a lot of the the weeds that may have started growing the last couple of weeks before winter hit, stuff you didn't want to cut down, And I do it to my, I use them in my garden too. They work great for de-weeding before you go through and start plowing it up and whatnot. But no, I do. I use bed springs for doing my yard as well, my driveway. That's how I leveled out the gravel hill that I had in my yard. 76%. That's that guy. He's at 70. Yeah. We'll get him emptied out. Then it should be able to finish off. Oh, my God. I can't wait to get this one finished. Oh, this will make me some money. Can't wait. Man, everybody's so epic, man. We got 18 people, it says, on one side. 13 on the short side. Let's go. Man. I did say I was going to take the dog out, man. What time is it? I'm an hour and a half. Man, I think he can make it another 15, 20 minutes. I shouldn't do that to him. I forgot to let him out this morning. Hopped in my shower and hopped right on stream. Alright. Yeah, we'll get this guy emptied out. Hopefully he'll finish off the field for me. I'd like to have the contract done before I go to even take a break to even go let the dog out, but I can make a exception. I mean, it was my fault. I forgot to let the poor little guy out. I'll clean up any mess if I need to. Come on, animal, get up there, Bubba. Ah. Now stay up there, Bubba. Come on, bud. What do we got? I mean, he's empty now. Okay. Yeah, he should be able to do that. 100%. This guy, on the other hand, man, I don't know where he's at. We better get down here and check him out. Checking him out. I mean, he did have to go down to the other end, get across that little little ditch there, the waterway. I had someone ask me about my trailer yesterday that I had sitting out in the yard for sale. I'm kind of hoping that they come back and either want to make an offer on it and get it or what, because I mean they sounded pretty serious about it yesterday. If so, that's a couple $100, man. You know what I mean? Like, everybody needs to make a little bit of money. I got a little 18-yard wagon that I used to haul behind my one lawnmower. I don't have no more because the thing took a crap on me. Now it gets used. Well, I gave it to my grandparent. Well, not my grandma, but to my stepdad and them to look at. They were able to get it working. They're using it out back in the woods for the campground area that we've got for the family. So I told them they could have the wagon. They're like, no, we got a couple wagons already. We don't need another one. I was like, man, you know, I spent like $500 on this thing like 8 years ago, man. It's like, just take it because I'm not going to use it with my new mower because, you know, as long as I stay on top of things, the twigs and stuff, I can pick those up and carry them twigs out to the, you know what I mean? Like, I don't never have a lot going on in my yard. I got like 3/4 of an acre, you know what I mean? And as long as I mow my yard every couple weeks, every 3 weeks, I don't have to worry about raking or nothing of that sort. And I keep my yard short, so, you know, I really have no reason for it anymore. I mean, when I first bought the place, I needed the trailer because the yard was terrible, and I was having to mow through almost 2 foot tall grass and weeds and all that jazz when I first bought the place, along with I don't know how many years of trash buildup out in the yard. So I needed the trailer. Now I don't. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, I get a twig or two that falls here and there, no big deal. You know, I can carry that. Branch falls, if it's too big, I drag it. Who cares, right? You know, little physical work don't hurt nobody. But I've got stuff, I don't need it. It's just cluttering up my yard. My Arctic Cat 440, I really don't want to sell it, but I have a bigger one. You know, a bigger snowmobile that I want to get running. Granted, I've had this one since I was a little kid. It's got the same build date as my birth date, you know. So I've had it forever. I actually got it for my 12th birthday. No, 10th birthday. So I've had it since I was 10. I'm 41 now, so I've had it 31 years. And it's an 86. So she's old. It's just nice. I tell you what, I mean, all that's wrong with it is the carburetor. And mind you, 3 winters ago, I was out running it and it ran, you know, before the carburetor went bad on it. And I was out running it across open water, across open spots on our lake. Plus, when our lake got slushy, you know, got that thick slush on the top of it, I was out screaming across the top of it like it was a jet ski with it, you know what I mean? Like, so it's a running little 440. I mean, if you need to cross a river or a stream or something like that, and it's, you know, 5 to 10 foot in width, you know what I mean? Like, full speed, you can make it, you know? So it's a fun toy. You just got to go full send on some things, you know? But like I told the wife, I got it sitting out here. I have it sitting on my porch because I don't have a trailer for it. And at least on my porch, it's out of the weather. You know, the track's not getting weather checked, all that jazz. It's staying safe. So I put a sign on it, you know, 400 or best. We'll see what happens. If I don't sell it by the first snowfall, I'll go up to the snowmobile yard up here and I'll buy a brand new carburetor for it. I'll put it on, I'll drive it around, and then I'll turn around and I'll sell it at the end of winter. You know, I'll get my use out of it. But I got a Thundercat that I really want to get fixed up, because who doesn't want something they can just get on, touch the gas, and instantly bust into a catwalk? You know what I mean? I do. I want to ride it. I want to be that guy. I mean, back when I had that thing running before the stator quit charging the battery, man, I was. Oh, it's blocked. I was. Oh man, that thing was awesome. I remember the first week I had it, I went out riding. I was out riding the fields out around my old trailer house where I used to live, and this one guy, the way his field was set up, and I don't know why it was done it, but it was like it was pretty low on one end, so obviously your water would run down great on the field, but it came up to a certain height. But then after that, the field on the other side, the owner of that property, he didn't like the way it had that peak to it, right? So they'd actually went in and they'd shaved like 15 feet off from this hill, right? I didn't know it. Like, and me, my ex-father-in-law, and my ex-brother-in-law, we're all cranking. They know that this field is like this, right? They know it's like that. So they're telling me, hey, just follow me. We're gonna take you to a spot. You ain't got to worry about. There's no fences, no nothing. We're good. You're gonna have fun. We can be able to open it up full blast, go right out through there. I'm thinking, okay, cool. I'm on a Thundercat, mind you. My ex-father-in-law is on a 500, and my brother-in-law is on a 500. And they're like, yeah, these fields, they're good, they're straight. We ain't got nothing to worry about. We can just shoot right straight across them. We got permission. I'm like, all right, cool. So I'm ripping, and we're going. We're cranking down this field. And I see the ex-brother-in-law. He throws his hand up, and the father-in-law, at the time, he throws his hand up too, like, slow down. By then, we were already doing about 90, 95. And mind you, I'm faster than them, so I've already done past them. And I'm coming up to the spot where these two fields come together, and there's a 20-foot drop. Dude, off that sucker I went. That was the first time I've ever went full airborne with my sled like that. I probably shot 50, 60 foot off the edge of that before I come down on the ground. And when my brother-in-law and my father-in-law come up over the hill and they'd seen where I was at and I'd slid to a stop, they was like, dude, you seriously hit that like that? I was like, I didn't know it was. I was like, they're like, you're good? I was like, no, I landed it, man. They was like, what? I was about 100 mile an hour when I hit it. It sent me. Like, I mean, it sent me. It was literally almost a straight drop off. Like, it was nuts. Most fun I've ever had on my snowmobile, man. I miss it. That was back in 2010. It's the last time I had my snowmobile out and actually driven it. But I love my 700, man. It's an awesome toy. I want to get that thing going again. Like I said, the stator burned out on me a few years back. And I could only get on it and drive it for a couple hours, and then it dies out, and it just was real boring, so I put it off to the side. I tore it apart once, and I was told that maybe it was just the sensors and stuff needed cleaned. So I did tear it apart once, tore it down to the stator, tore it out, cleaned everything up, put everything back. It didn't work naturally, so I gave up on it. But I think this winter I'm going to buy a stator for it, get it going, because worst case scenario, even if I drive it a couple of times, I can turn around and sell it. I mean, that's a 94. I mean, it's not, they're all older toys. I like having my older school stuff. Some of that stuff's just easier to work on than this all-electronic crap they've got today. And the last time I had my 700 running, I was able to chew up another 700 that was an electric, so I was happy with myself, with my Thundercat, but, Hey, he's done. All right. Sweet. How do I want to go about this? Because I'm going to have to... All right, well, I'm thinking, okay, because I want some of this. You heard me right. I want some of this. Well, no. No, I don't. No. Damn. No, I won't. No, I'll sell. I'll let this all go. It's all. If I need soybeans, I can grow my own soybeans. Yeah, I can grow my own soybeans. Soybeans are easy to grow. Got a crap ton of them across the road from my house right now. I got potato plants growing in my backyard. I haven't given you guys an update on my garden in a minute either. I lost all my onions. All my onions are gone. I have some issues with these little itty bitty tiny black ants in my backyard, I guess. I guess all that soil additive stuff I'd added over the years to try to help fluff my backyard up to get rid of some of that clay stuff that I've had issues with. I guess that was a bad thing for me to do because all these little tiny ants like this fluffier potting soil stuff that I'd put in my backyard. It's called Pro Mix. If you guys like gardening and stuff, you guys know what Pro Mix is. It's just a really good it has a good microbial base, so that way like fresh baby plants, like shrubs, trees, whatever, they'll get all the uptake and nutrients that they need easier in the soil. So plants just grow easier in it. Well, bugs like it as well. And it's been a few years since I've had my garden out there, so this previous year here, this year I've tilled it up. We got more of that clay stuff that's been slowly working up, so I do need to get more like wood chips, stuff of that sort to add to it to add some good structure and base to it. Like an audiobook. Dude, I just like to talk and have fun. I enjoy doing what I do. I love talking about stuff that I'm working on. If I got something going on around my yard, I like to talk about it. I've done, I do a lot of research into my own stuff that I'm messing with in my yard. Like, I just try to enjoy it, man. I mean, I've got nothing else to do, man. After getting put on disability, you kind of take time to start learning more stuff and paying attention to other things. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I wish I was still in the working world. I love doing all that jazz. I was trying to become a supervisor before I got put out of work due to my issues. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. I enjoy this too. But yeah, these tiny little freaking ants, man. Like, they've taken over my area where my onions were at. Anyway, yeah. So I think I got like maybe 2 onions out there growing. But I got some really nice looking green peppers starting to come in now. I have like the world's smallest green pepper, like downstairs on my kitchen table right now. I've had it for like a week and a half. It fell off my thing. It looks like a full blown green pepper, right? But just like not even an inch tall. It looks so cute, so adorable. It's like my miniature grapes that I had off my grapevine last year. I literally had a clump of grapes, guys, last year that were so small they fit in the palm of your hand, and they were like legit, like green grapes, full on riped out, and they were like a bushel of grapes. I had like 20 of them on it, no joke. It was like the size of a quarter, maybe a 50-cent piece. Like, no joke. Go look it up. Look at the short that I did on it like a year ago. It was so weird. They were so tiny. And I swear to God, I got like my world's smallest green pepper. It was so cool. 20 in chat, yeah. We had 21 a minute ago on the horizontal side, and on the short side it says 13 over there. Oh, 11 now. 2 people fell off. They're like, oh, we don't want to be known about. We were at 13. Now it's 11. But yeah, either way, like, that's 30 plus people between the two watching you guys. Like, that's awesome. That's so awesome. I wish I had some free memberships to give away right now. I would totally give out some free memberships because we're totally hitting those numbers today where I feel like it would be worth me to drop some memberships, and I wish I had the memberships to do it today. Holy God, that's epic, man! You guys are blowing it up, man. I really can't. I mean, can't say nothing else, but dang, that's awesome. All right, got that guy done. That's my guy. Yeah, let me see. He's ripping them out pretty quick. See, I'm glad I got that one done. Wait a minute. What? How did field 17 go from being done to 97%? You guys see that? I I don't I don't get it because I stopped my harvest during the rain cycle. So what the heck, my dude? There's nothing left on this field to be gotten. It's all been taken, man. Like there's nothing left. The heck? I'm completely, yeah. See, this is gonna screw me over. That screwed me over, dude. I'm gonna get so screwed on this. I'm gonna have to use some of the soybeans off of this field to help finish off contract 17. Are you kidding me right now, dude? That's why when it starts to rain, instantly jump into your guys' stuff if you got AIs going and stop. Holy crap, dude! I think I just got screwed. Mother Nature walked up behind me, whispered in my ear, said, "Bend over, Shoddy. This is gonna hurt." Like, oh my god! I swear to God, like I better get this. God dang, man! Dang it! This sucks. A little bit of rain screwed me over. Man, I do not have the money to be losing out on this. Literally, it said that my contract was done, right? I know it said it was done because it looked like it disappeared for a second. Then I went and I go to dump that stuff out. I didn't even get paid, bro. Like, oh my god. Oh man. I'm on a whole other level right now of unhappiness. Trying to earn $200,000 and instead I think Mother Nature just got me good and like I said, man. Oh, hey, calm your driving there, Bubba. Okay, let's see. Man, just give it to me, guy. Tell him, give it to me straight. See, why is it finishing off 17? Son of a. Are you kidding me right now, dude? Did at any chance in the last 2 days that been working on this? I've been working on this field for like, this is my third stream doing this, working on these fields. But in any time in those last 2 days, did I accidentally dump or use the wrong trailer on a field even once on accident? That would be the only logical explanation for that, is that that's what happened. And there's also a logical point that I may lose out on this secondary field that I'm working on. Man, I don't never quit contracts. I've only, out of the, how long have I been playing? I don't think I've ever quit but 2 contracts. And that's while live streaming ever in like the 3 years now that I've been playing Farming Sim 22 or this one. I've never had to stop a contract but twice. And they both hurt me. Every time. Every time they put me into the red. It was like they walked up, grabbed me by the back of the neck, forced my head down, kicked the inside each of my legs out, and said, "This is gonna be your day." You know what I'm saying? Like, that one time it took me for almost 300,000, man. You want to talk about butt hurt? I almost quit streaming that day, dude. I was mad. Almost 300. Yeah, it was 200 plus. They took it. 280K they took out of me. I remember. That was the last time I got screwed by this game, man. It hurt so bad. My dude needed to go buy feminine products. I'm telling you. Dude, I hate getting screwed over by this game. I love the game, but man, I hate it. Like the rain. The rain will grape you all day long if you let it. It's like child's play for rain, man. I swear. I hate it, man. Alright. He's over on the backside. He's full. Well, the upside is... I'm not collecting that other contract until I've got this guy 100% done. I want to make sure that I'm making my money properly here, because I know I screwed up somewhere. I had to have. I must have used the other semi over here and vice versa at least once. Maybe. Maybe it's just that I got to this harvester and got him turned off in time, and I didn't get the other one turned off in time. I don't know. Maybe I was taking a break. I don't know, man. I got myself thinking about that now. Crap. Yeah, let's get this guy here going. What's going on? 26 people over here in main chat. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning, afternoon, super early morning, whatever it might be for you. You know, we got some people that are 5 hours ahead. Some people got to be at least a couple hours behind. Get her. There you go. Man, hot dang, look at that. We got 14 over on the short side, man. I appreciate you guys. You guys are all epic. I know I haven't really been doing much of the actual harvesting like I wanted to. I was like, yeah, you know, I'm going to be able to do this. And I get down here and I get going. I actually got to do more taking care of than I do taking anything. So, getting kind of... Doesn't bother me, no. At least my stuff's getting done. I've only got one other one to worry about now. That's this guy. I've actually harvested quite a bit of corn myself off my thing here. I can't wait to see what we've got all together in my little silo over there. I need a corn dryer. See, look at that. I'm at just the right angle with my camera that it allowed that to clip through the front half of the trailer. But it almost 99% chance it's not going to allow me to clip it through the back part of the trailer. He's going to catch. Nope. What? Okay. Right camera angle got the job done. Alright, let's go dump this guy. See, by the time I get that other one done, which ain't very far off, I mean, I guess I'll just let my field get done working with this little guy. I mean, I gotta get my use out of it, little dang little thing. I mean, look how small it is, man. It's an adorable little harvester. I don't like the fact that I can't color it. Oh, well, I can color it, but what you need to do, right, is you need to, if you have the mod that allows you to, you know, paint stuff, you actually have to remove the mod, right? You got to remove the mod first. You need to go into your game, buy the harvester, right? Back out of the game, save it, back out, go into your mod hub, or, you know, whatever you got for your server, for your whatever. If you're not running anything, you're just playing just on your stuff, you know. Me, I got it on my server, so I gotta go turn my server off, add the stuff on, come back in, wait for the game, you know, the stuff to boot back up, and then get into it. But normally, all you gotta do is, if you have the color mod on, you go in, shut it off, go back into the game, buy the equipment that you want, right? Which, aka this little freaking harvester right here, or the green one. Either one will work, right? But you buy it, you go back out, then you turn your color mod on, you come in, you take your tractor to your garage, and then you can add the color and it'll work properly. Otherwise, if you just buy it, try to add color to it before you get away from, you know, before even leaving the shop with it, it's going to be invisible. You know what I mean? Actually, I'll show you guys what I mean just by that real quick. Because I'm not going to do it because I don't want another one of these things. They're nice for starting if you ain't got nothing. But like, okay, so either of these two guys right here, you can, you know, you have to do it with. I don't know why it's these two. But like, see, I love changing my stuff up, man. I love my orange. Oh, right here, this guy. Sorry. This one. Watch. Why is it not making it go away, man? Okay, so it's just not changing color on this guy at all like it should. Okay, I don't like how that's working. That's not even working at all. I know they didn't fix. There you go. See how it did that, and it got rid of everything. Everything that should be orange is no longer there. You actually have to buy this, take it to your thing, and then go in and change your color, which sucks because that's the one that I've got right there, and I want to change it. I want to paint it up the way I want it, but it won't allow me. And the creator of the mod hasn't fixed it yet, which that's a mod creator fix issue. And he just hasn't fixed it, I guess. Thing's been out since the game came out, and he hasn't fixed it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Some of the ups and the downs with the game. I like the ups and the downs, but when I'm on a server, and I gotta go through all those steps, which is doubled compared to just if you're just playing on a solo play, you know what I mean? It can suck. Alright, let's get this guy. He's got to have enough in there now that if I at least do turn what I've got plus whatever he's got in, hopefully it'll give us that 100% on the contract. And then whatever else he gets, I will take down. And if I've got room in my silo, I'll put it there. If not, we'll have to buy a silo and put it in. Because I don't have the extension added to the silo to give me more room yet. Which I do need to do that. I just don't think I gave myself the room down there to, because it's got to be right next to it or within proximity of it. However the heck that's supposed to work, I don't know. I just usually put it right next to it and I'm good. I'm totally getting enough out of here. Let's go sell this stuff off. Get this contract taken care of. And then, like I said, the extra I will take down and put in my silo. We're not going to worry about it much. It's all about making money. And granted, I mean, I don't even know what I can feed the soybeans to. I'm just going to keep them. I'm going to keep some. My dude's a hoarder. He's going to have a little bit of everything in his silo. We've got stone in there. We've got corn in there. We've got... I think that's about it. Oh, wait. I think I might even have a little spinach in there from the field next that I bought right after they got done harvesting. I think I put a little bit in my... I think. Spinach is good, though. Love it. Tell you what, started putting it on my Subway sandwiches one day. Quit doing lettuce and went with spinach. Oh my god. Telling you what, something about that spinach, it actually does give you a little bit extra energy, man. I always thought Popeye was lying when I was a little kid. I think I'm starting to see the error of my ways. Other than the fact I'm not gonna be using spinach out of a can. That stuff's nasty looking. Spinach in a can. Ugh. I like it fresh. We buy it in little bags from like Walmart and stuff too. The wife won't eat it, the kids won't eat it, but I do. I mix that up with some standard like romaine lettuce or something for a salad. I love it. It's good for you. Hey, get off me. Get away. Man, they all keep passing me, man. Like I'm some achievement. Hey, we're here with the load. Alright, I gotta go grab what he's got left. Because he will finish the field. I got the mods for that. Thank God. Allows you to finish the field work and all that. I don't like giving up all that extra stuff. Look at that. And an additional $28,000 in harvest. Awesome. Now that's some good sauce right there, man. That you can run to the bank with, man. I'm telling you what. All right. Now that I got those complete, I've got to go take my dog outside real quick. I've got to take the dog outside. But we're gonna get over here. At least as long as the AI is finishing it, I'll be all right, and then I'll collect them. But I do appreciate you guys all tuning in so far. I am gonna take me a quick break so that I can go take my dog out. So give me about 10, 11 minutes, you guys. 10, 12 minutes, whatever. And yeah, I'll be back with you guys shortly. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, I got off screen. Oh wait, no, I better not. Crap. Let me get back to where I'm going. Come on. I know what I'm gonna do. Give me a second. What? Why are people trying to call me, man? That's weird. All right, let me get over here. Look over and I got a missed phone call, man. I'm like, what? I always keep my phone on silent. I don't like it to interrupt me. Now, if I've got it sitting down in front of me and I see it and it says potential spam, oh man, you guys are all gonna get to hear me go off on some people, man. Because I absolutely hate those callers and crap. I put those guys right on mic, man. Like we it's like open mic night with those guys. Hey, he's actually done. He is actually done. All right, cool. Let me. Don't act up, man. Don't start acting up. I got a tree out here in the yard. I gotta pretty much give it a buzz cut on one side because I don't want the thought of potential, tree branches getting in the way and all that jazz. Alright, give me this. Where am I at from here? The road straight up. Okay. Come on, hurry up. I mean, if there's another harvest job, right, that deals with soybeans, I could take that, put both of these combines on there, and get it just busted out super quick. But I'm almost gonna guess that there's not, since this was both soybeans. I know the other job that I was seeing the other day was for sunflower and possibly corn, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, that was a good stretch. Let's go dumping. That's another thing I do when I go for a walk. When I do go for my walks, like I find so much trash I have to pick up off the side of the road, and it's just like, what, like, why, you know? Sad. The other day I was outside, and I don't know if the people were paying attention, but this like group of people drove by and pop bottle got thrown out the vehicle. Landed right in the yard. I was like, "Are you serious?" I walked over to like go grab it. Had to walk back and grab gloves because somebody saying, people that do that chew and spit and tobacco stuff. I guess it's all right to just throw that into other people's yards. That was about made me sick. I was like, dude, are you kidding me? Hey, hopefully got room in here. I hope I have room in here. Holy Jesus. Cool. Because I didn't have any critters to feed it to. Alright, let's pull up here. So actually, we made over 200,000. We made 200 and roughly. We would have made more than 230, but I kept them. Harvest parsnips, nah. Sunflowers, nah. Well, I already have harvesters, right? I could drive one of them harvesters down yonder to there, down to 2. So, I mean, I could go either one of these guys. You know what? No. Animal. Nah, forget that mess. I am... No, not doing it, man. Not doing it. I don't want to do no more. My dude is dirty. 90. What? It was supposed to be 95. Oh, wait. I borrowed their vehicle. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You're good, sir. You're good. 238,000. All right, guys. I got to give you guys something to watch. Let me go empty this. Like, I was going to have a panic attack for a second. Like, oh, my God. They screwed me over. They didn't. I forgot I borrowed their vehicles. It was like $600. Which is crappy because, well, I didn't have to pay any. I did pay fuel charges when I had my AIs running. They were paying for the fuel. Well, those little succubuses. They done suck us all my money out, man. Oh! Don't touch it like that. It's got a big back end. Can't help it. Get it in there. Great. That sounded weird. Not only that, but he's getting filled up from the backside. It's getting filled up from the backside. Okay. That's going to be a little loud, but I'm going to hop in here like this for you guys because I got to go take that dog out because, like I said, I don't want messes to have to clean up. So I'm going to hop over to that. I'll be back with you guys in like, hopefully 10 minutes or less. I'm hoping 10 minutes or less. And when I come back, we'll continue on doing what we're doing. Appreciate you. You guys are epic. Hopefully you guys are all having a great morning. And if you guys haven't done it yet, smack that like for me. Help me out. Appreciate it. Back in a few. Alright, I'm back, you guys. How's it looking, man? Did I miss something? It's... Yeah, it seems to still be running. I think we're alright. Very cool. What's going on? It was buffering for somebody for a few seconds there or something. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Alright, we collected the cash. I really should get a freaking corn dryer put on the property, but we need to start getting cows or goats. Well, goats are good because goats make milk. So we can do cows, goats, and I believe the buffalo or whatever it is, they make milk, correct? So anything that makes milk, we're gonna be dealing with. If it doesn't make milk, we're not gonna have it in our fields. So if it's just like standard Angus cow beef type meat, we're not even gonna deal with it. We only want stuff that's producing milk because that's what we're gonna be doing. We wanna sell all our milk to those Prairie Farm guys. You know what I mean? That's our job. That's our main goal. And I appreciate everybody tuning in, everybody that stuck around while I was on break. You guys are epic. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're all having a great day and all that good jazz. Don't get me wrong, I don't like the dark. I'm not a fan of it in the game. I'd much rather it be... You know what I mean? I'd much rather it be daylight right now. But I don't want to lose out. Well, no, I don't got to worry about it. My jobs are done. I can go sleep till morning time now. I wasn't even thinking about that, you guys. It's nighttime, man. Sometimes you just gotta stop. You know what I mean? Take a break. It's been everywhere. Alright. Oh, it's morning. Look at that. Alright, let's go into construction mode. Alright, so... I mean, 170, that's, I mean... I'm at 237 right now, that's 254. I mean, honestly, these are the two that I want right here. One of these two right here, either one. But I'm gonna have to start out with something small. barn large. Attention, this is a breeding barn. Therefore, milk production is not possible. Well, son of a kick me right where we don't need to be kicked. Fudge. That's lame, dude. Attention. This is a breeding barn, man. Therefore, milk production is not possible. Therefore, milk production is not possible. Holy crap. I'm not going to get into milk production until we get up into here, fellas. Really? I wanted some cow milk. Alright, well, I guess we ain't going out and squirting ourselves any milk into our Wheaties in the morning right straight from the teat, are we? Crap. And since those are breeding barns, you ain't pulling that milk. You pulling that milk and putting it in your bowl, you got something wrong. Holy crap. Dude, that sucks. Chickens, bees, others. Wait a minute, man. Where's the sheep barn, man? I don't want sheep. I thought we had other freaking animals we could choose from, didn't we? That's lame. I know we do. It's gonna be sheep. Gonna have to be the goats. Well, that sucks. I don't want no dog. If we can get a pug or a Rottweiler, I'll go with that, but we don't get our choice, I don't think. Huh. Well, dude, I'm really bummed out, y'all. So 518,000 just to put in a good, because I'm not going with that crap, man. Forget that. Man. Well, I mean, that's reasonably within the grasp. I didn't want to do any more jobs, man. No. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Need soybeans, man. Sunflower for hmm. Oh, now it wants to tell me. It's not gonna tell me. I was hoping they're gonna tell me how many square yards it was or whatever. Man, I really didn't want to take any more contracts, but I guess I have to. Sorry, fellas. I didn't want to, but we're gonna have to. Jesus. No. Jesus. Same equipment too, minus the head. All right. Well. I really didn't want to. But we need to make the money, so I mean, and that one's just literally right there, though. Kind of want to do all of them. Dude, I don't like that. I kind of want to do them. Okay, so big yellow and blue electric are going up there. He's going just right down the road. And I don't see a trailer, so that's either going to have a trailer already hooked to it, or it doesn't look like it folds up. Funny thing is I could use both of them on there, because that'll do both what I'm working on. Man, that's kind of making it a little difficult for me to choose what I want to do. All right, let's get that one guy going. I know my stuff's already. Oh look, they parked the trailer the right way this time. Weirdos. I don't know why they don't have it preloaded for us. He might not go there. But he might. But he might not. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's going to go. He's going to stop right in the middle of the freaking road, too, because that's where I put him. On accident. Alright, let's go. Telling you what, man, Holland ain't bad. Holland ain't bad. There ain't nothing wrong with some Hollands. Would be nice to be able to have more than 2 contracts going at the same time. We'll deal with it. It's just what we gotta do today. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning. Hopefully you're all having a good one. Oh. The Snap-on guy's having issues. Look at him. He's ready to go, man. He's got that itchy pedal foot. I mean, it could just be athlete's foot, but I mean, who knows? I mean, that's why it could be itchy for him. At least it's his foot that's itching and not something else. I hear that itchy's hard to get rid of. Oh man, the worker got blocked. weenie. So y'all doing good today or what, man? We're at 10 likes. Let's go, man. We're at 10 likes on the main side, man. Heck yeah, you guys. You guys are epic. Appreciate you. How we doing on the short side, man? How we doing over there? We got 15 people over there, it says. It says we got 6 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Epic. Man, today's a good day, man. I almost was like, man, I think today I'm going to go out and work in my garden and do some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I almost did that this morning instead. I mean, either way, it would have turned into me putting a short out, but you know what I'm saying. I got some weeding to do out there to get rid of. I got some weeds. Had a tomato worm last week, 3 of them. Surprisingly, these things were massive. Like, they destroyed 2 of my tomato plants. I mean, I managed to save the plants. They're gonna be all right. But man, those 3 tomato worms, dude, I'll tell you what. You know, I did not realize that the little tiny little yellow and black bees, you know, that go around and like suck all the leaves or all the flowers, you know, for their succulent little nectar. I didn't realize those little guys are cannibalistic little pricks, man. Right? So I killed all 3 of the tomato worms. I don't deal with that crap. I kill that stuff out quick. So I killed them, you know. I crushed their tiny little heads, you know. I don't know what side their head is, the horn side or the other side, but either way I crush them, you know what I mean? And I killed the one, and literally within 2 hours of me killing it, right? I'm sitting out there, like, going through, cleaning up all these branches. I'm spraying them all down, make sure they're, you know, decent. Like, they ain't all screwed up from them, you know what I mean? And I watch these little yellow and black, like, honeybee-looking, yellow jacket-looking things. Like, they fly down, they just start gobbling up on this, this potato worm, or this tomato worm. Like, they're eating his face off. They're all up in his gut, like, working it up like they're a champ. I was like, good Lord, man, what am I watching? I couldn't believe it, man. Like, they were gorging on this thing, man. They were enjoying it like it was a snack. Oh, I did not realize that honey, you know, the little yellow and black honeybee looking thing. I didn't realize they ate those, man. I didn't realize that. Makes me thankful I didn't spray them down with any bug spray. I like bees. They're alright. I don't like the ones that have built a nest in the side of my freaking house. But once I figure out how to get in there and get all that honey they got in there, man, I'll be alright with that. I got a corner of my house where some decided to some queen decided, you know, her royalty was enough. She was gonna start producing babies in the side of my house, man. Built a home. It doesn't bother me much that they're there as long as they're not able to get in my house. Cause like I said, I will figure out how to get in there, and I will get all their freaking honey, man. I'm telling you, I will get it, every last drop. But now they're definitely the ones that are keeping my flowers out there, you know, looking nice and pretty. I got my tomatoes are doing, god dang. I just can't wait for them to start actually, little things to start actually ripening out. I got cherry tomatoes that were only supposed to be like the size of a quarter or a 50-cent piece, out there like 3-4 inches in width right now. Like, some of them are so massive. They're not even supposed to be cherry, like, they're cherry tomatoes. They're not supposed to be god dang looking like apples, you know what I mean? I'll make it short. I'll make it short this afternoon. I'll go out there when it's a little cooler this afternoon, and I'll make a short on, and I'll show you guys what I got going for my. I got some weird things going on in my garden too. Like my corn had some like funny looking things growing on the side of them that look like beans, right? It looked like a bean growing, but it was like all pressured looking and when it was all cracked open. It was black on the inside. I was like, what the heck am I looking at, man? I wasn't even sure. I was like, there's something weird. I don't know how he got stopped there. Well, let's get him down here where he needs to be. Hey, dude, this is Electric City right here, dude. I will pass you. When's my speed gonna catch up, man? You guys are blocking me in. This ain't no freeway, man. You ain't getting me. Electric all the way. Try me. I knew this little guy was gonna get it, man. I was like, we getting this. I like it when they're quick, man. Okay. Now on to the next one, man. I said I was gonna take another one. What was the other one? Oh yeah, was it that guy? Well, technically I can take 3. Either way, they're all freaking going down here to the bottom, it seems like. I think they're all going there. Which actually makes this quite easy for me. This one's straight up, hit the back road and over. Actually, no. Straight down. No vehicles are on the side road, just on the main road. So, I don't think there's any vehicles on the side road. Alright. Yeah. Talked myself into it. They're borrowing us. They're going to charge me $1,000 for this. Cool. 8. Oh, another electric. Oh, I got a trailer right there. I'm not messing with the trailer this time around. Okay, this one doesn't fold. Alright. Oh man, move the little bucket out the way. Oh, hey. Cool. Okay, we're a little bit big. Don't tell these guys, man. Don't tell these guys. See, now I am them same guys that I complain about when I'm driving down the road, and some of my drivers got the heads hooked up on their harvesters like this, and they're driving down the road. I do complain about that once in a while, because it's like you're going from that field to over here around the corner. Why didn't you just drive through the edge of that field over there? You know what I mean? But I mean, had I put this on the trailer, I guess I wouldn't be having them thoughts right now, right? What do you guys think? When you guys play this game, do you guys just drive with your stuff all out like this, or what do you guys do? I should have went on the road, but I didn't want to. Because it looks like all they are is separated up here. There is a little bit of this culvert up here, whatever you want to call it. The ditch. That'll run up here in front of me for a minute. I'll cut left, then we'll come right into the field. We'll drive into the field and get him going. Jesus. I gotta watch how I say stuff, man. We get some people that be like, oh my god. Oh, that's a road right there. Okay, cool. Okay, there's the little ditch. See, that's just a tiny thing, man. Of course she is, Buttercup. What else was it made for? God dang. This is the type of harvester I want for my field, you guys. Look how quick that's going. The amount we've already taken up right now would have already filled our little guy up, man. About twice over. 2,600, I think, is like the best that guy's got. God, get out of here, dude. I had just like tiny little fly like messing around, man. Like, I don't like it. I don't know where he came from. Tell you what, man, best part of winter. Bugs all go into hibernation. Like I said, though, I've been underneath my house in the last couple of weeks. I've been doing stuff since my internet hasn't been working the greatest. You know, I was having issues there with it for a while. So I've been, you know, doing things, getting stuff done, and being underneath the house. Man, cleaning out all those spider webs and stuff under there. I'm afraid of where all these guys are going to end up. Because, mind you, I'm trying to clean it out because I want to be getting some insulation put in there to help winterize the house up, you know? So I'm putting in some new insulation and crap, so I'm going to be putting that in along with mothballs and all the like, because I don't want mice in my house, you know? They're cool, man. Ratatouille can go live somewhere else and make his excellent cuisine somewhere other than in my place, you know? But no, I want to get that all done. Get it all taken care of before snow hits at the least. I mean, it's nice and cool under there on a nice warm day, but man, on a cold day, I don't know what it's like. I haven't only had to be under there but once during the winter time, and that was 3-4 years ago when my water lines actually froze and ruptured. We were actually gone on a family trip, and we came back, and I was like, oh look, no water. And I'm like, well, it has been, you know, in the 20s, so it's understandable. Crawled underneath the house, and the water line that had broke was the main water line coming into the house. Alright, so that sucked, really. But the cool part about it was that when you crawled under there and actually got up to it to where you could look at it and see it, the way the water was coming out of the broken pipe where the line had broken, you know, it literally looked like what you would see in like some of those movies or cartoons where the stuff's just sprayed out in like this real funny looking irregular style of pattern or whatnot. It looked really neat. Looked like a little frozen star in all its glory, but with PVC piping coming out two different ends of it. It was like Sub-Zero came in and snapped his fingers and it just stopped right there, you know what I mean? Like, serious, it's cool. It was cool looking. I gotta remember, it's electric. You can't hear it start. That I think is kind of if I think that on this game when it starts, we should get like a little notice, like a little beep sound, like they're starting because I can't hear them start, and I know that with the electric ones, at least if you're in it, you know that it starts, right? Like, I mean, I know like at least with the Tesla, you can tell that that thing started up because at least everything inside's lit up and working order compared to when it's off. At least the one I was looking at, that was look cool about it, you know. Gave you a little warning, a little beep beep. Anything would be nice. Oh man, keeping this guy on the road would be nice, man. Get all civilians off the road. Man, I'm coming through. And this guy's got a mean turn, man. Oh. Get going fast enough and get this trailer to kick out behind us. That'd be cool. That was actually pretty good, man. 20 plus mile an hour on that corner. Get out of here, you little prick. Man, go downstairs and find that piece of fly paper, you little bastard. Come in, I sat down this morning. He was already in here. Like, ready to start a fight, this fly was, man. Swear. I came in, I didn't even get to sit down, and it was already all up in my face. I about gave myself a black eye this morning. He sits here, keeps getting in my face. I got this little handkerchief thing I keep using to just kind of like keep him out of my face. But I don't know what his deal is, man. Like, my room's clean. I mean, I got two empty coffee cups sitting here, but they're empty. There ain't nothing in them. They're rinsed out. I even rinse them out with water when I'm done, you know, while I'm sitting here. When I'm done with the cup, I'll pour a little water out of my water bottle in it, rinse it out, drink it out, you know, so there's nothing in there. But I don't know where this fly guy is coming from, man. He just, like I said, I come in. I wasn't even in my room. I got my light turned on. And like within a minute, he's all up in my face. And I went to go swat at it, you know, to get it out. Just bust myself right in my right eye, dude. I was like, this little prick. I don't know where he came from either, man. Like, it got a little chilly outside, I guess. I mean, maybe he just didn't want to be outside. I don't know. Where'd he go? Why is it turned off, man? Honestly, I think I just turned it off on accident when I jumped into it. Because again, I can't hear it, so I just hit the button thinking, oh, I gotta be able to hear it. And that not to be the case. I do got a heck of a cornfield though, man. What should I plant in it next, you guys? You guys put your ideas in the chat. Like, I was thinking like a grass field for a couple of seasons, because we're going to need grass for hay and, you know, stuff of that sort. So, I don't know. What do you guys think, man? What do you guys think? Other than this little hiccup thing that it's doing here, man. Like, last I checked, I'm not trying to train a dragon, so I don't need no hiccups, man. Okay, this guy really got himself around, man. A lot more than that other guy did. This guy's really getting around. Wonder if he's still going. Oh, Lord. Did he make it all? He had to have made it close to being all the way around. Jesus. This guy's really got it going, man. He did do. He about made it all the way around. He was close. He was close. His next time around, he'll get it complete. And I think he'll only do one head row, and then he'll jump into doing back and forth, I think. We'll find out. We'll see what happens. Yes, sir. That we will. I do appreciate you guys out tuning in. Everybody on the horizontal and over on the short side. You guys are epic. Appreciate y'all. If you guys haven't done it yet, please do hit that like. Help out. It means a lot. Helps bring in more people to the channel. More people that find us. The more people that subscribe, you know. The better off we're doing. Right? And the more friends we get to make. Yes, sir. We all need friends. Nah, we need a nice community where everybody can just chill, hang out. It's a gaming zone, man. It don't even matter. You guys can talk about any type of game you want. As long as it's not any of those funny looking, you know, triple X type games that they got on that Steam stuff, man. That blew me away when I come across that, man. I was like, are you serious? Like, people play that stuff? Like, oh no. I put that stuff on block. I wasn't like, I'm kind of prudish, man. Like I've said in the past, I'm not a fan of watching a movie, right? And you know, a little kiss here, a little kiss there. Okay, whatever, no big deal. But like, you know, they get into those intense sex scenes and stuff. Like, I'm real prudish because I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't want to see that stuff on TV. If I want to watch that, they have sites and channels you can watch. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see that in a movie, action adventure movie, or a comedy movie, or a horror movie. Like, I mean, I get a horror movie. I get the 80s genre style, you know, and then they get slashed and killed while in the process, like Jason used to, and a few others did. That was kind of cool, but like, other than that, other than the whole blood and gore issue, you know, theme to it, I find it to be kind of blah. You know what I mean? It's like, what's the point, my guys? Like, I had a couple of horror movies that I liked to watch, you know, that I thought were good. And then they throw in some of them scenes, and it's like, did you really have to? Like, I don't see where that just benefited my horror movie experience. If anything, you kind of made it worse. Like, ew. You know? Oh, hey, did you guys hear? For any of you guys that like playing uh, Grand Theft Auto, that the new Grand Theft Auto 6 website supposedly is up and running now with a counter for a countdown timer till when the new game drops. I just read that this morning too, while I was waiting around, you know, doing my thing this morning. I thought that was pretty neat. I figured I'd share that. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I didn't go check it out. I want to later. I mean, like I said, I played all the originals. They've just kind of gotten lame over time because I've taken some of the cool features away. Yeah, I know. But I guess it's supposed to be gonna be a good one. I don't know. Okay, so for what I want to do. Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. I was running this guy. My bad. I'm like, man, I wonder why that guy's not doing nothing over there. I know why. Drifter, welcome in, bud. How are you doing? How are you doing today, man? What's up? Anything interesting going on? Seen a lot of interesting stuff going on over on freaking, what you call it, over on the Discord earlier, man. I see Mr. Braden there. I don't know, is he here? Braden, are you here? Probably not talking. I see he kind of irritated some people, I guess. They all got a big talk session going on about the troll, man. He's my local troll, man. I don't know where he's at today. I ain't seen him in a couple of days. Hopefully he didn't go trolling too hard, man. Sounds like he did, though. Got some people kind of mad at him over on the Discord. My phone was blowing up earlier, man. Everybody was trying to call everybody to find out what was going on. It's just like, man. They go, hey, Animal, you know what's going on? I don't have a clue, man. I ain't talked to him in days. He didn't even join me for Fortnite Friday night, which I'm surprised because usually he always joins me for some Friday night Fortnite. Played Call of Duty with me there a couple weeks back, 3 weeks, 4 weeks ago or whatever, but I ain't seen him since. I don't know, man. Kind of weird's going on. Oh, come on, don't do that. I'm getting close to 12 o'clock. That's why it's going to start messing up on me. Every day, man, about noon. And I don't get it. I don't get it, you guys. I don't understand it. Oh, hey, if you guys play, any of you guys play, like, mobile games on your phone? I really don't play a lot of mobile games, right? I'm not into mobile games. I'm not. I really am. I'm not. I'm not a big fan of them. But I come across this one game where you can like build your own little stuff, right? You got to build your own town. You gotta like level up your heroes and stuff of that sort. At least that's what they're called. But it's called Last Wars is what I play. And my name on there is the same as my YouTube channel name. So if you guys do play Last Wars and you guys are, on there just wanting to have some fun and play, you guys can hit me up over there. I don't know if you can look players up or not by name, but if you can look me up by my name if there's a possibility to do it. It's not, like I said, it's my YouTube channel name. Got a little alliance thing going on over there. Me and some dude that I met yesterday that was like, man, I just need to get my alliance points. I was like, yeah, dude, I ain't got no problem with it. I need points anyway. So if you guys are into playing any of those mobile type of games, man, come check it out. Come play with me. I'm over there doing nothing much but just trying to level up. There's a couple of teams that once I get strong enough, I'm taking them out. Suckers are going down. They're going down, man. They caused the trouble. They started it. Man, why do these things keep shutting off on me, man? It's like, dude, we just don't want you to use up our electricity, homie. I think this is the one I'm doing. This is the one I was just on, right? Shoot. I don't remember, man. I don't remember. My little alliance tag over there is just chillin' villains, because I'll tell you what, when I'm ready and I got my guys all built up, man, the one team that thought it was funny to pick on me there one day and talk a bunch of crap to me in chat, they're going down. So I gotta build up the team. I ain't dealing with no little crap talkers, man. Gonna roll up on them like a big old steamroller, man. We're gonna roll over top. Now I like little competitive stuff, and finding that little game was so. I was like, dude, this is awesome. Why do they keep stopping on me? I did not shut him off. Man, my settings probably got set back. That'll tick me off. Oh, I can't check that. I gotta go like this. Oh, look at that. There's my. What is that? Oh no, whatever would it be? That's the name of my milk company, you guys. That's just the name of my milk company. Okay, AI guy, you gotta do this for a minute. He's still going, man. He's good. Don't leave him alone. Pull up on here. I had my corn done, man. What's going on? Good morning, afternoon, whatever it is for y'all. Well, it's 11:40 for me. It's almost noon. It's almost noon. As long as I can keep him emptying out with the with the spout on the left side, I'll be alright. I hate when I gotta readjust it and then get up underneath it, because this is mine. I don't want to ruin the corn. I'm like, this is not mine. So he's coming back up around, man. Yeah, he's definitely getting close. Alright, let's go like this. Now I know where he's at. Not my property, so it's not gonna hurt the field. Thankfully. Alright, we're gonna pull on through here, pull right up next to him. And we all gotta start singing "We Can Be an Oscar Mayer Wiener." I'm joking. Hey, don't act up on me. Man, my internet company hates hearing from me. I know they do. Hurry up. Empty all the corn or the sunflower seed in here, man. Give me all them sunflower seeds. These are the best ones, man. The unsalted ones. The ones that you can take home and throw on the pan yourself. Dude, I love sunflower seeds, honestly. But I like the insides of them. I don't like sitting there having to chew on them and crap to get them open. I like the pre-cleaned ones, man. Still like them being salted and roasted and stuff, but oh, that's one thing I didn't grow this year that I should have grown. Pumpkins, man. I'm growing some pumpkins next year so I can do some pumpkin seeds. Yeah, I'm gonna grow some pumpkins next year. Well, and that's just it. Last year we didn't have any. The few pumpkins that we did have here at the house, they actually got thrown out. You know, like instead of just tossed out back, they got tossed out in the dumpster this time around. Last time around, because normally I just toss them off the backside. You know, by where the garden's at now is normally where I would toss them, right? And right now I would have vines growing across the backyard with little 4 to 6 inch pumpkins growing off them. I think that's what I'll do next year is I'll actually plant some pumpkin seeds. But I want to buy those little like molds that you can put around them and you seal them up. So that way the pumpkin grows with like a little face in it and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I want one of those. I think it'd be cool. Right there, right now. Go down that way. Oh, where does this go? It goes all the way down. Okay, so I can just... Okay. Yeah. I'll go dump it now, because the next one will just fill me up, and I really don't want to mess with it. I'll just go dump it now. That way I got a couple more times of, you know, him filling it up before I got to worry about it. I think the other one may have came to a stop. It probably needs a little help. I'll get this guy down, dump it, bring it back, so that way I know I'm taking it to the right place. Not making any mistakes. The only mistake I'm going to make is trying to get this little fly and I'm going to swap myself again. That was a quick transition from straight to right, wasn't it? $49.50, come on. We're fully loaded. I know I'm driving in the field, but it's alright. It's okay, they ain't got nothing in there right now. And it's not mine, so you know. We got 30 people in the mainstream chat. Let's go, you guys. Welcome in. Good morning, afternoon, whatever it could be for you. Appreciate you stopping by. We got 8 over on the short side. You guys are epic. Hey guys, if you haven't done it yet, please hit that like. If you guys have been hanging out for a minute, it means a lot, and it helps these new people find us. Do appreciate you guys tuning in. We are just chilling. We're doing some contracts, trying to make some money. I want to purchase a big cow barn, and in the process, I got to actually have some pretty deep pockets. So, and right now we're pretty hungry, so we got to get our pockets filled. You know. And if you guys know movies, you guys know the movie I just referenced there. You guys know the movie. I know you do. At least 90% of you have seen it at least once. I'm sure. At the beginning of the movie, the pockets are empty. They're hungry. But by the end of the movie, they still hungry, but their pockets are full. Plus some. Get him back, like I said, and we'll jump over the other one, check the other one. I mean, honestly, I have been helping this one out a little bit more, so that could be, whoa, why? Which is understandable, I guess. Hey, look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. We about put a little Volvo in the water, man. Turned him into a little tuggy boat. I wonder. Nah, I'm not going to do it with this guy. I had tractor down in there yesterday on accident because I wasn't watching what I was doing. I was trying to multitask a couple of things yesterday while streaming. See, he's full again. See, I like that. He stops roughly about the same spot, man. As long as his little pipe keeps sticking out this side, we're alright. $32 people. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Good morning. That's insane. Insane. You guys are epic. Oh my, 67%. Alright. You guys like that? For some reason that mod, this mod, when you go buy it, it's free. It's got a Napa. It's got a Napa. It's got the bronze series in it though. Not bad, but you know. There it is. Dude, I'm telling you what. I forgot about him. I just left him sitting right in the field, man. It was not my intention. They do not like to turn. Electric vehicles. These electric trucks just don't like turning, man. Not when they're from stop to go. Not like the old diesels, man. These diesel ones, at least when you hit the gas in here, man, they go. The electric ones want to take a little bit to get turned around. You know what? Oh man, this little fly is irritating me. You know, I'm gonna build me a little miniature electric freaking like a little bug zapper, man. I'm gonna build me a little mini bug zapper. I'm gonna just hang it over in the corner of the room by the doorway. Stupid little fly guy is going down, man. Okay. That's okay. That's not a road. That's not a road. My deal is I gotta go back down and then take a left. Okay, let's go like this first. We gotta go down and left. So let's just see. These guys don't like the man. I'm telling you what. And again, no, these things aren't meant to be taken out into the fields. They just don't have the proper tires for it. Dude, get away from me. Damn. I'm gonna end up with a black eye today, you guys, and it's gonna be all because of myself. Like, this little fly is loving every bit of this, I think, man. I swear to God. The way it's moving around, I swear to God, it acts like it's playing. Like, when it's flying through the sky, it's doing this, like, little bob and weave up and down type thing. It's like, man, I don't think this is very funny. I mean, you guys know what type of fly I'm talking about, too. You know, like those little itty-bitty tiny things. Like, don't get me wrong, I got fruit trees and stuff outside. We got some fresh fruits downstairs, but we ain't got no bugs on them. Like, I don't know where this guy came from, but man, he's up here like he's playing with me. When I put it down, I'm gonna have to write a eulogy for it. 'Twas a mighty fly. Made me bust myself in the eye. You know, we'll add a rhyme to it. Make it seem like a cool little fly. Not yet, because he's still alive, man. I'm gonna get him. That is the only thing I cannot handle. I've never been able to is anything like messing around in my face, you know? Like, I can't handle it. Like, if you come at me with like a feather and try to like brush it in my face, you know what I mean? Like, it just like the feeling is like nails on a chalkboard to me, you know what I mean? So like it's like fight or flight type mode. So you get these little tiny fly, man, like when you're outside or when I'm outside doing anything, you get those like mosquitoes. Like, I find myself busting myself up a lot. I used to be in boxing when I was a little kid, or when I was younger, and I'll tell you what, I bust myself in the face more because of little bugs and flies than I ever let anybody else do it in the ring. Not gonna lie. But this little guy, dude, he's gonna end up giving me a black eye today, I swear to God. If I had my camera on, I could catch it slow-mo as he's all up in my face when I'm trying to swing at myself, right? Oh, that'd make something funny for you guys to watch. Look at Animal bust himself in the melon. I've already lost twice against it today. No joke. Serious. This fly's got moves like Muhammad Ali. Stay on the road there, princess. God dang. So how's everybody doing today, you guys? What you guys got going on, man? What's everybody doing today? I mean, other than, probably chilling at work and like, oh, look. And, oh, my God, no. Oh, my God. See, I took my eyes off the road to look at chat, man. I wanted to see what you guys were up to. Oh, man. Took my eyes off the road for just a split. Now I know why they ban us from driving with our phones. Which don't bother me a bit. I think if you're driving playing on your phone anyway, there's something wrong with you. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, my mom taught me as when I was little. Oh, back there's my drive. Come on, back up. Well, shh, don't tell them we're going through the field. But when I was younger, my mom made me learn how to drive and read a book at the same time. I know that's dumb, right? But I learned how to read a book, an actual book with paper, a novel, while driving at the same time. And I can read a book while driving and using my knee to steer where I'm going. Oh, yeah. It was crazy. It was insane. And 100% serious on it. Did he already come through here? He hasn't even been back through here yet, has he? Man, where is this guy? No, he's back there. Is that full already? We're gonna make this a little wide. I know that's like reckless driving, I know, but yeah, no, my mom made sure, like she, I was like, that's crazy, it really is. But still, to this day, when she drives, she does tend to pull a book up and read a couple of pages while she's driving. I'm like, dude, are you serious? I get after her about it, and she's like, what? You can do it too. But it's not the point if you can do it or not. It's still not safe. Well, I made you learn when you was a kid. That's like, didn't make me feel any safer with you behind the wheel doing it. And don't get me wrong, I can drive. I use my knees, when I'm driving. Sometimes I'll put my hands up behind my head, or I'll put one out my sunroof and one out my window while I'm driving, and I'll use my knee to drive. But I'm not reading a book or playing on the phone. I've always got one hand ready to grab that wheel. I know it doesn't make a difference though, right? It's still not safe. But that's why I like my BMW, the steering wheel, the driving. It's so stiff in that car that as long as there's nothing wrong with it, I can drive down the road. I can let go of the wheel, and literally I can go 4 or 5 miles down the road before it really starts needing any correction on the road. You know what I mean? So I take really good care of my BMW. So naturally I wouldn't try to do anything that's gonna damage it. Imagine having a newborn baby. That's my car for me. All day, every day. Like even now I wonder what I will do with my car. I want to do something with my car, man. I gotta pull the headlights out of it. I need to buff them. Well, I need to not buff so much as I need to do a micro sand to them to get rid of the dingy look to it, right? Micro sand it down, and then hit it with a polisher and a buffer, and take it to a really good finish. That's what I used to do as a part-time job back when I was a park ranger. Can I turn my volume up? I mean, my volume is turned up on there. I mean, if I turn it up any louder, let's see here. I mean, I've had other people ask me. So here, let me turn it up for you. See if I turn it up now. I don't know how loud that is for you guys, but it really did. I mean, I think a lot of it has to do with me. Depends on like, am I leaning to the right while I'm doing my driving? Am I in the center of my seat? Am I to the left? Am I leaning to the left? You know what I mean? So, and then also, sometimes I feel like I talk loud, so I'll purposely make myself talk lower because I've always been told growing up that I talk too loud. So I've purposely learned to force myself to talk lower. So sorry about that. But you can tell when I get like anxious, I'll be like, you can definitely tell then because I'm way more talkative. I just been talkative today, period. I think it's because I got all you guys in here chilling with me. You guys feel free to say hi in the chat too, you know what I mean? It doesn't help that the equipment's kind of loud, but I like to be able to hear the equipment in here. I had it turned down to where I could barely hear the equipment one time, which made it easier for you guys to be able to hear for sure. But I was so bored with it. I was like, dude, are you serious? Oh my god, I can't hear nothing. The red tractor? Yeah, I like the red tractor, man. It's oh, he stopped again, man. Let's fill up and I'll go empty it. That's my international. Well, it's an international. 8. Whew, I don't want to say the number then be wrong on it. I think it's the 800 series. I'm gonna go look. Yeah, 856. I was gonna say the 886, but it's 856. That would have been a couple steps higher than what we're at right now, and I don't know. You know what I mean? Quit pouring it out, man. Put your pipe away. Yeah, it's a nice little tractor. I don't really need it, but it comes in handy. It works. I mean, honestly, it can't really do a whole lot. I'm not gonna lie. It does. I mean, oh, 105 horsepower. I mean, it goes 18, but it doesn't really work a whole lot, man. Like, it really doesn't work all that great. Now, had it been if I had, oh, crap. Now, if I had, one of these little tiny harvesters over here like this, then yeah, I could do a lot with that guy, you know what I mean? Have this, and yeah, I could have a little front end loader on it if they had one for it, but I don't. No, I don't want to lease that. But no, I don't think I've got the mod for the front end loader piece for that. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, there ain't nothing that can go for this one. But like we got the Volvo over here, which I don't think he's got anything for that either. I don't think the Alice Chambers has anything. But like this Alice Chambers could pull that little Alice Chambers that we were just that I was just looking at. You know what I mean? So like I got old school tractors and stuff that I could really use if I wanted to. That's got the same horsepower as that guy over there too. But I just haven't got around to doing that yet. Maybe eventually once I get more of the old school stuff. Because like I said, there is some stuff that I would like to get that they don't really have. Like since we have cows, and we have all that jazz on here. I really want a plow or a tiller or something of some sort with like a 1 or 2 to 3 blade where you got to actually have like a couple of cows that are pulling it. So yeah, like okay. So the cows like once you get to it, and walk up to it, it would be like it's empty, right? You walk up to it and you select, hey, you want to use this equipment. Then bam, before you know it, cows hooked to the front of it, and now you're walking behind it while you're actually using the steering wheel or your mouse and whatnot to act like it's, you know what I mean? And they actually would have to pull 2 cows out of your field to use them. Would be awesome. I think that'd be a great implement to this game. And I know there's a mod or somewhere out there that's just like, man, I could do that. You know what I mean? So like that's what I'm waiting to see. Is I'm waiting for something like that. Was it in the main menu there underneath of it when I gotta click on? Is that where it was at? Oh, yeah, right there. My bad. I didn't even notice that over there. Yeah. Cool beans. I didn't notice that before. I wasn't even paying attention, man. Goes to show. I was expecting to see it like over here like this. Like, oh, like, look, you can get a connector for it. Like a quickie connect or something. Let's get him out of the way because he's going to be coming back through here any minute now. Whoa, 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 whoa there, Buckaroo Banzai, man. Look at him, man. He's running low on petrol. He about ran out, man. Let's go take care of that. Got my own little petrol station right over here, man. They come out and they fill me up once a week. We go through a lot of diesel. Little thing burns it up. See those extra wide tires on there, man? He really eats a diesel too. Oh, that's the second fill up too that I've had to do to this since I started using this guy to harvest this field. Like, no joke. I didn't even see what it cost me. Come on now. Alright. Get him back out here. Get him lined up. Let the AI take back over. I'm going to go jump back over to the other one. Yeah, I know I need some cows, man. I'm trying to save up to get to the cow barn, bud. That's my main goal. The barn I was gonna buy a barn a little bit ago, and then I'm thankful I looked at it because it said that it's for breeding only, and I'm like, man, we don't need none of that man milk. We don't need no man milk in this farm, man. We need cow milk. I do have a vehicle workshop, but I really don't need the connection for it. You know what I mean? That's money ill spent, because the money that I'm going to be spending later on is going to buy me better stuff. Like I said, I only got that because it was in the mod section there. It's free, and I just needed something to pull a wagon or two back when I first started. So I've literally got like an hour of drive time on it in game. Like, I really have no need for it right at this point in time. I'm just keeping it around because it's free and it's really not costing me nothing. And if I need a small trailer pulled from here to there, she'll do the trick in a split second. So, and that's all that matters to me. You can see it's got a little bit of dirt, a little wear and tear on her. He's moving. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's almost full, man. I want to catch him before he stops, but it's not going to happen because it's an electric vehicle in the field. So slow, my guys. And he stopped. He already stopped. He was like, man, I give up. It's over with. He threw in the towel. Look at that. Oh, come on. Come on, man. I appreciate you guys all tuning in so far today, man. If you guys are on the short side and you haven't done it yet, please hit that like for me. Share it out if you can. Same over here on the main format if you guys can. If you haven't done it yet, slap that like for me. Best thing is, it's totally free. Oh, he filled me up, man. Filled me up. Come on. Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it. Choo choo. Come on, buddy. Get moving. I mean, honestly, there's nothing growing in the field below me. I could just beeline that straight down the edge here. As long as there's no trees. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not really a big fan of driving through the fields, but... Oh, and I had to shrink down a little bit, didn't it? Little to no damage to the fields, you guys. That's what we're all about. Get Doc Brown in here, man. Make him make my semi fly like he made that train fly. Whoa. Christopher Lloyd, he's a pretty cool dude. Whoa, oh my god, I'm not watching what I'm doing. That was my fault. Oh, terrible driving animal. Terrible driving guy. Ugh. Just full on, like, head on into him. Whoa, get off my side of the road, dude. He's out trying to cause mayhem and murder. He's like that one commercial where that dude jumps on the car and it's like all over the place, you know? And he's like, ah. You guys know what commercial I'm talking about, right? That one movie actor, he does that one. What is that? Like Allstate commercial or something? I know it's not State Farm, that's Jake. But this is that other one, man, where it's all like... Can't remember what the heck that commercial was. It's been so long since I've seen it. For some reason, that guy's face popped into my head. He's all like, got the bandage on his melon. And it's like every commercial, it's like that same bandage is there, or new bandages get added. I remember for a minute there, some of the commercials were like, he was like mayhem in the car, in the passenger seat or something. They'd get into an accident before you know it, he was in the next commercial. He had the same accident issues, but now he was in somebody else's vehicle as mayhem, getting into an accident. Or getting thrown through a car window or whatnot. God dang it, man. What was that actor's... What's his name? Hey, I've been getting a lot of my stuff, honestly, from the jobs that I'm doing. Instead of them, you know, paying me a little extra at the end to take the extra stuff, you know, from me. I just been keeping the stuff and putting it in my, my one little tower down there. My one silo. My tower. I've been putting it in my silo. Kind of building the stuff up, man. I got my corn in there. I got some... spinach in there. We just got... What was that we were doing earlier, you guys? I can't remember what that crop was I was doing earlier. Put some of that in there. Soybeans, that's what it was. Soybeans. So I've been building up like a good hearty amount of stuff. So that way when it comes time, I'll have, you know, different types of foods and stuff to feed them and all that for my cows. So we're not doing chickens, we're just doing all milkable things. All milkable dairy products. Tell you what though, they're both at the same amount right now. That's a plus, I guess. I mean, once he's done here, he'll run that out and then go over. I don't know why he did it. I get why he did it though. I mean, might as well knock the small stuff out first, right? And move on to the big stuff. That's where the fun's gonna be at, maybe. I don't know. His book, not my book. But when I'm done, if I want, I can send my little 4-row harvester over here. I'd really get some stuff done, wouldn't it? Oh, he's leaving. Where are you going, man? We're only at 67, man. You're 2 away. 2 away. Alright, he's gonna finish up there. Where's my little corn man at? Oh, he ended up going the wrong direction this time. Oh, slick. Alright, let's go. Come on. Put that away. 'Cause 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 Trailer's right there. Oh, I emptied the trailer. That's right. See, now when I'm in the actual harvester, I can't get it to clip through there like I can when I'm... Now, if I jump to that truck over there, man, I can get it to work. Oh, dang it. See? See? The frick? It's all about camera angle, man. We're almost done, though. Thank God. Still, it's taking me forever. Getting my little blue guy here all dirty, man. Should unload on the go. I have been. I was earlier with the other one's drifter. I'd follow behind him or underneath him. You know what I mean? Let him just pour out for a bit. But I've been trying to do a little bit of different stuff here, a little bit of different stuff there with what I'm doing. You know, obviously I'm not letting just the AI do all the work today. I'm trying to jump in. I'm trying to get stuff done myself. You know, other times I'm jumping in. I'm doing the contracts as well here and there. If you've been noticing. So it's kind of like I'm trying to jump around to a little bit of everything today. Because I noticed the other day I was kind of letting the AI do more of the work. And some people don't mind it, some people do, you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to overall jump around, do a little bit of everything today, man. I am doing this as a solo playthrough, so... Got a lot of hired hands going on around yonder. But if you guys are channel members, you know, if you're a member of the channel, you guys are more than welcome to play with me. All you gotta do is get a hold of me on Discord to get the password. Oh crap. I just knocked my phone off my lap. Oh man. We're not supposed to be texting and driving at the same time, right? Gotta watch what I'm doing, man. Gotta watch what I'm doing. As long as I get mine done, man, I'll be happy. Not too bad I can't use the ones that you take out for the equipment that you use for contracts. Too bad you can't use those on your own property, cause that'd be awesome. I'd have came over here and ripped this thing out real quick, man. I would have been done. Well, let the AI take back over for a minute. Let's go check these guys. Yeah, that's what I thought. So what I saw. These are actually pretty big fields. I really should take this guy from 8 to 14 or 14 to 8, you know what I mean? And just like tag team them, smash them out, get them done. But my little tiny harvester will do the same. So like when I'm done with mine on 11, I'm going to take it over to 14 and I'll have it start running. Not that it's going to help, but it could. Well, I don't know. I don't think it'll load into that. It might load into this trailer. I mean, I don't see. Honestly, I don't see why it's not loading into the trailer that I'm already using. I don't know why it's not loading in there well enough. Guy on 14 is still going, so. This job's just as important as running the harvester, man. Whoa, whoa. My internet's lagging on me. I don't like it when it does that. But it's after 12 o'clock, too. I don't know why, but... Nope. Why would I use a round baler? Like, no offense, but like... The round baler is the worst baler ever to use. It's so slow. And it's just... Don't you pull and turn into me. It's just not good, you know what I mean? Like, I'm really not a fan of the round bale. Give me the square bale any day because I can rip those things out like nothing. But nah, the round baler honestly is dookie as far as I'm concerned, man. You gotta stop, you gotta let it do its thing, you gotta back up a little bit so you're not missing nothing. And you know what I mean? I'm just like, no, I'm good. But square baler, man, as long as you got the square baler and you got the right one, you can just go and you don't have to stop until you run out of twine. And that's what I like. And honestly, with square bales, you don't need a tractor or anything like that to load them on the trailer, as long as you got enough hands to help. You know what I mean? Save yourself the diesel. Just pay some kids under the table to go throw hay bales. That's what my grandparents did, and that's what my grandparents' friends did. And they just hire us kids out to do the job, and we'd go throw bales of hay and straw for them, square bales, load their trailers up, man. Every weekend we'd make like 60, 70 bucks, and that was as kids, man. At 10 years old or better, we were out there doing that. Heck, I was out shoveling horse manure out of a guy's horse stalls that lived just down around the corner from my mom's house, because I loved horses, and I still love horses to this day. And I grew up on a horse ranch, so horses are kind of my jam. I love them. They're cool. Not like some of those weird people on that hub, but you know what I mean. I like horses, man. They're cool. And so I used to do that as a side job. I'd go hustle money out of the horse ranchers, and I'd go muck stalls on the weekends. And this one guy had a barn that needed to be done every 3 months because he had 4 horses. So every 3 months I'd go do it. And that was almost $300, I believe, every time. And we got to drive his old pickup truck to go out, and we'd put the stuff, either we'd use the one trailer if it was available, or we'd use his manure spreader. And if we loaded his manure spreader, we got paid extra, because we'd actually take it out into his one field and spread the manure on his grass field where he was growing his grass and his hay at. So yeah, it was awesome. I loved it. I wish I still knew all these people, because I would literally, that's what I'd be doing that under the table. You know what I mean? Side job. I'd be all over it. And I actually was just given a phone number to call, that if I want to grab a side job here at the beginning of September, try to put a little extra money in my pocket, which I thought about it with all the extra bills and stuff. I was like, man, I don't know if I can handle throwing hay like I used to, but I mean, I could throw hay once. So I mean, I'm at least gonna call him and see if he's got any work that I could do, being that I've got decades of experience. Maybe there's some young people that, you know, might need some helping hand or something. Maybe some newbies that need a little guidance. Who knows? Like I said, I grew up on a horse ranch, so dealing with hay and stacking hay and getting it on the trailer just right, like, I'm definitely good at that. Can definitely get that done. And I know how to supervise, because I was in the process of becoming a supervisor, so I know what I'm doing. My recommendations come in the sweat on my forehead and the scratches I'll be left with when I'm done, man. Those are my recommendations. Let's get them up here. Do I want to? Nah, I'll let the AI do it for right now. Get them running. Run my fuel out, man. Not moving. See, I gotta stay on top of these guys, man. These guys kind of move quick through their harvesting, so it does kind of make it hard for me to actually be able to work my own field while doing this. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. We got 13 likes on the stream. Let's go. You guys are epic. 32 people watching, it says. Dude, let's go, man. That's totally cool. We got 4 watching over on the short side. Let's go, you guys. Let's go. Say hi in the chat, man. See me getting up and doing the stream today and having all you guys watching on the short side and on the main side. Like, that made it worth it for me to decide to do this today rather than decide to say, let's go do something else. You know what I mean? Not that I had much else to do today. So that's epic that you guys all hanging out, chilling. Get back here. Where are you going? Oh, you're done. Oh, I'm full. Not that you're done. I'm just plumb filled up. Goody, goody, gosh. Come on. Get down to the road, my dude. I think I go faster when I'm on the trail and on the road than I do going through the field. I guess I'm gonna be I think I'm cooking chicken today. Oh man, no, I'm not. No, we cooked chicken yesterday. We did chicken yesterday. I ain't gotta worry about that today. Never mind. Man, I wonder what we're doing for today then. Could have swear to God I pulled chicken out. What was that I pulled out? Now I gotta go look. I don't even know what it was. I thought for some reason I was thinking it was chicken. It was like, no. I don't like doing like the same product like one day and then do the same type of stuff the next day, but was, you know, like in something different. I don't like doing that. So now I think the thing I pulled out, I think it was burger, because it was foiled up. Might have had like a hole in the plastic or something, so I wrapped foil around it or whatnot to help keep it safe. I'm kind of worried now. What did I pull out? Oh man. Oh man, no, that's gonna run me right into a field. I wasn't even thinking about it. But I'm cranking pretty good, man. I'm cranking pretty good. My dude's breathing. He's gasping for air, man. He thought it was over. He thought he was gonna go become a stick man. I can't wait to get my cornfield done. I'll be happy. Man, it's foggy out. I ain't turned my headlights on. You know what it's like to be driving down the road and then someone with their high beams comes up over the hill or something? That stuff is blinding. My headlight, though, the headlights on my BMW were extremely bright. I was coming down the road one night. I was coming home from a job, and the wife was on her way to the job. And this was back when I could go help do people and do stuff and whatnot. I was actually making money before I got hurt and put on disability. And my BMW now has the same headlights that my 2001 had in it, and my 2001 headlights were for that BMW were, oh my god. I got pulled over by the cops because the cop thought I had my high beams on. And when I showed him, no, these are my low beams. Like, he wanted to write me a ticket for having my high beams on, and I was like, nah, man, I'm not running my high beams. He's like, nah, you got to be running your high beams. Those things were so bright they hurt my eyes. I was like, nah, man, stand in front of them. And he stepped out in front of the car, and I was like, and he goes, okay, those are the high beams. Turn them on low beams. So I flipped the switch to the high beams, and he closed his eyes and took a couple steps back, like, what the heck? And I was like, are you all right, officer? He goes, I said turn your low beams on. I was like, oh, well, I'm just showing you that I already had my low beams on, and that's what you pulled me over for, was my low beams. I was like, I don't even drive with my high beams because they're so bright, and I don't. Even with my new BMW, because like sunlight hurts my eyes. It does. It gives me a headache. So even at nighttime, I don't drive with my high beams on. I drive with my low beams on, and I do keep a pair of sunglasses on with me, so that way if I'm driving down the road and someone decides to turn their high beams on me, I pull my sunglasses down over my eyes for a few seconds, and it's literally absolutely no difference with your guys' high beams on and me pulling on a pair of shades real quick in the middle of the night. Oh yeah. That's why I want to get window tint put on my BMW. I don't have any on this car. My last BMW had a little bit of window tint, so it made it fairly easy to drive it, but this new one, this one that I've got now, doesn't have... Oh, I'm trying to go left, dude. Go left, not right, man. Must have hit a pothole and my stuff went to the right instead of the left like I was trying to tell it. Stupid steering wheel. But yeah, I had a weird deal lady out, because like at nighttime I'll be driving down the road and I'll just drop my sunglasses every once in a blue moon. It's all about the headlights. But yeah, now my headlights, that cop was blown away that my low beams were that bright, and they were, I don't remember what lumens setup that it was for that back in the day, but I know that the headlights that are in this new BMW of mine are they're not as bright as the old ones, but they're bright. Like, I pull up to anything that's white, I have to make sure that I got that the low beams are on, because it'll be blinding. But I don't like driving during the day. I like driving at nighttime more than I do during the day. I ain't got to worry about the sunlight out there burning my eyeballs out, man. Lame. Dude, is my stuff not working or what? No, see, it's working right there. So weird. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to go dump this. Well, let's go get this dumped. I'm not paying attention to this one over here, am I? Well, let's go get this guy dumped. And where are we at right now? 42% on 8, 39 on 14. Once my main field's done, I can put the little guy over here helping. Again, like I said, it's not a lot. It's only 2,000 liters, but 2 on one field is better than 1 on a field, I guess. I mean, might not seem like a lot, but it is, right? Hey, hey, nice save, animal. Let's go. It's the only way to drift in this game, man. I want to play that Project Racing. I want to see what that's like. Ooh. I'll get good at it, man. I'll tell you what. I think it would be pretty neat to be able to have that ability to get these things to go sideways like that. Just for the enjoyment of it. That's it. Nothing else. Oh. Come on now. Stay on the road, Bubba. I'm everywhere. I'm putting this thing everywhere today, man. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good day to you. It's already 1 o'clock. Jesus Lord. Whoa, crap. That is not how we were supposed to go in there today. We went in straight sideways, man. Yeah. I wasn't. Oh, man. I looked over out the left corner of my eye. I seen the time at the bottom of my computer screen. And I was like, oh, wow. I looked over at the right side over to my phone. I don't know why. Ugh. Full send. Full send. That's how your day's supposed to be, man. Every waking moment, just a full send. Oh, he's only got a couple passes left, and he's done himself. Man, let's go. Let's go, man. My field, my cornfield, I've been working on it. Well, it's what, technically November 2nd in game. But in reality, it's been three game streams. You know what I mean? Three games, 3 days. 3 days of streaming to get this thing done, man. Oh, I can say it's almost there. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. They say not to go to the light, but I'm going to the light. Dude, that's awesome. That's epic. Again, I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. I hope you all are having a great day. Yeah, no. Oh, look at him go. He's off, man. Well, I mean, it's going to be a little bit more before he's done, but, you know. We're getting somewhere with it. $3,000 in wage payment? Almost $4,000. Jesus. I'm working it hard today, fellas. We're working it hard today. We're almost at 1,600 subscribers, you guys. Look at that. Almost there. Appreciate you guys that had hit that subscribe button today. And for a quick heads up, you guys, just remember, treat others as you want to be treated. You know what I mean? Like that poor guy this morning coming here, waking up on the wrong side of the bed, thinking he was going to be cool, and he got sent to school. Get out of the way, because this guy's going to end up running me over, man, if I let him. Alright, now he's going. Okay, where is he at? He's literally moving slower than molasses in January. So is this thing, though. He's only doing 3 rows at a time. He's got room to do 4, and he's doing 3. What does this guy think he's doing, man? He's getting her done, though, man. I can't complain. We're getting it done. Very much so getting it done. I will make a short later for the garden. Give you guys an update. Show you guys what it looks like. I know some of you guys want. I know some people want to see it. I mean, it's had good views every time I've had to post something about the garden. So, you guys like seeing that. For you guys that like the shorts. So, I will be posting something around that. Something like that later on. See how it does. Played some of that Fortnite there on Friday night. Got myself a win on the first game, man. I'll tell you what. Got lucky there. I like playing a variety of games. I like Call of Duty as well. I would have played Battlefield, but the early access thing, all I could do was read stuff. I couldn't actually play anything. I had to actually pay for the early access. I was just like, man, I just wanted to check the game out. See if it was going to be worth me buying it, you know? I didn't want to watch everybody else having to, you know, that was playing it and shooting around and stuff. I didn't want to see that. I wanted to actually play it, but it wouldn't let me. But I guess when it's a beta, early battle pass or early whatever, I guess, you know. I won't make that mistake next time about. But either way, it looked cool. If I had the money, I'd probably be playing it. We'd be giving it a go. See, they got a little bit yet to go, yeah. Yeah, he's still got quite a bit. Oh, he's on his way back. I gotta move. And he's harvesting super slow, so I'm just gonna pull right over here out of his way because he's at what, 40% it said? 45. He's already at 96, so let's go try to catch him real quick. I can't believe he's going through it quick though, man. Oh, never mind, he's already done. He's like, yeah, I'm good. It's that wide head he's got. He's got a wider head for sure. Dang, you filled me right up. Oh, it's this field again. This little field, man, he's quick. Like, I'm surprised with as fast as this one is here that we haven't, you know what I mean? But we haven't gotten there yet with it. Alright. And why is that acting up like that? Time is. Oh, oh my lord. Man, I'm bound and determined to get this thing upside down somehow or another. You gotta be careful. Whoa. Whoa. Man, I'm gonna hurt myself. No. Yeah, my dude just ain't cut out to be driving. He ain't cut out for that, man. Look at that. He about wiped out some regular people, man. Just about wiped him. Oh, here we go again. I think tomorrow morning when I wake up, I'm gonna make me some pancakes and some eggs. Sounds delicious. I might do that for supper tonight. Pancakes and eggs, man. I like breakfast. I like breakfast stuff like that. Sounds good, don't it? Eggs, bacon, some pancakes. I love pancakes, man. Pancakes and waffles. Pancakes, waffles, and those Eggos. You know what I mean? Little toaster things. Come on now. Stop. See, I don't know why he keeps wanting to go right, man. It's like I was just letting it kind of do its thing there, watching what it's doing, but it's just wanting to go right continuously. Well, I'm not getting that cow barn put in today. That's not a big deal. Not really a big deal to me. Would have been nice, but you know. I'm gonna hop off here in a few minutes though because I want to get myself some lunch or something, whatever you want to call it. I haven't had breakfast yet either. Lunch sounds good. Don't know what I'll make. Something easy. Maybe a couple peanut butter and jellies or something. Like I said, something easy. We got soup and stuff that we made yesterday with the chicken, so I could use that. I think that's burger that I got pulled out down there for today. Better double check. if I end up grabbing another thing of chicken, I'll be mad. Like I said, I got a couple things of meat down there that I had to wrap in foil because the package may or may not have had a little rip in it, so I just wrapped it up in foil. You know, it's good as long as it's not in there for like a month before you decide to use it. You know, a couple weeks is fine, whatever. Ain't gonna hurt it none. Yes, sir. Alright, well. Man, I didn't even get this guy done. I will. I'll get this guy done for sure. We're definitely getting this guy done, man. We ain't calling nothing without this field being done. Couple more passes from this guy and he's got her made. Don't spray me, you weenie. See that? He just kept on spraying, man. Just like, yep, like nothing ever happened, you guys. You see that? That was nuts. I'm curious as to how much corn I've got in here altogether. Wonder if it'll tell me. Actually, it should tell me right here. Oh, that one won't tell me nothing. Wrong silo. Oh, see, I'm lagging, man. I don't like that when I start lagging. I think that's ridiculous. But yet everybody else with this company, if they're in the right zone, they got cable. So they got ether cable or fiber or whatever. So they're able to run a gigabyte at a time. People like me, we gotta settle for the small stuff. The megabytes. I want to try the Elon Musk thing, but man, I just don't have the money for it. Wow, that was some lag. 140,000 liters in corn? Holy Jesus. That's actually pretty good. As far as I'm concerned. And that's just off my field. That ain't from anybody else's field. So that's not bad at all. Yeah, not bad at all, man. I bet if I grew corn there again and actually took care of it, because when I got it, it was already pretty much ready to go almost, and was pretty well, yeah. They didn't take care of it, they didn't lime it, they didn't do anything. I don't think they did anything to the land, they just planted it and called it good. So, yeah. And as long as I get my field done, I'm alright. What's going on, Samuel? Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, he's getting the last of it. Let's go. All right. I don't think I'm going to make it, so I'm going to go dump it real quick. I just don't think I'm going to make it, so I want to go dump it. You know what I mean? It's hot, huh? Yeah, it's not even 70 outside today here. I'm surprised. I mean, it's actually quite cool today. Which we're probably getting a lot of that lake effect weather blowing up and over through the trees and getting to us here in the middle. The lake effect is something else. I swear to God, there's times we get tornadoes here in Michigan. I swear to God, out on the lake shores and stuff that are just as bad as like mini hurricanes. Especially if they're coming from over by like Wisconsin and cutting across the water and by the time they get here, man, they are something fierce. Yeah, it started pretty early today, man. I got started like at 8 o'clock this morning. A little about that much, give or take. Should have seen it earlier. We had 34 people in here, man. It was awesome. We was chilling. Yeah. Yeah, let's go, man. It's done. Thank God. Oh, 3 days working on this. 3 strenuous days. We gotta put like 5 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours into each stream the last 3-4 days trying to get this thing done, man. 96 feels like 110. God dang. See, we were having that stuff like a week ago, man, where it was like, it'd say it was like 90 outside, but really it was like 100 and something outside. Because there's no wind and all that jazz. saying it was this, but felt like this, or I was like, yeah. Yeah, dude, crazy. Crazy stuff the way the weather works. I am done with this. Holy God, I got my corn done, man. I I done. Oh crap! Let me turn it off. I done got my work done, man. I got it done on my field anyway. I got 2 other fields that I'm currently working on, as you guys can see up there in the top right corner. Got some harvesting contracts going on. We will complete those tomorrow for tomorrow morning stream. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. It's been a good 5-hour stream, man. You guys have been epic. I appreciate y'all. Again, if you guys haven't done it, help out, hit that like, subscribe, share it, all that other jazz. If you want to help out in other ways, you can through the donations, through a few links that I've got there. Other than that, I do appreciate you again, and y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. And if I do a Call of Duty stream, I'll see you guys back here in it's what, 1:30 now, so roughly 1:30, so about 3 o'clock. If anything, I'll be on playing for a couple hours. So if you guys play some Call of Duty Black Ops 6, feel free to jump on with me. Other than that, y'all have a great day. Stay safe. Peace out. And I'll see you guys all in the next one. Later.